Takano.
is.
Except
It's
that
always
now it's with
Takano.
her
Also,
tits
we're
out.
live. Hello. Thank you. That's perfect timing, Josh.
They literally got me of saying that, huh? Like, tits out. That they just got a big old hit with just tits
It's
out.
always
Sweet.
Takano with her boob out.
Boop, boop.
Isn't that what you wanted? Why are you afraid?
Also, I just want to say, Orange, I appreciate you keeping the file name of that emote as I appreciate you keeping the file name of that emote as Tack and How.
Yeah, this is the final boss fight right there.
I like dumb puns. What can I say?
Alright, fucking.
Fucking Omni-Man is
Satoshi.
Yeah, that's
Satoshi.
right.
Shit,
I have to get that one Satoshi emote.
Satoshi fighting the urge to
pardon me.
crush his
Sorry, that
fucking
was very
sister's
nice.
skull against the wall.
Hey, Kaneko, have you finished your watch Invincible yet?
I don't think she even started yet.
Yeah, no.
Started what?
Invincible.
Invincible.
No, I have not.
Anyway, guys, check out this meme that I've made fresh.
Here, let's get a nice little
Damn.
repertoire going. How's everybody's day doing?
Oh, this?
Yeah, just in
I'm
general.
pretty good. To answer
I
your,
wish.
to correct something on Robu,
Hello there.
the clip you're looking for that I made, I wasn't the one yelling. That's a meme from Gary's mod.
Oh, I thought that was you yelling.
No, I mean like I did a very similar yell at the time.
Yeah, tell me that. I still remember
We
it.
have you
Also,
surrounded. Let go of the hostages. I
Kaneko,
hate
do the
aliens.
li-
I hate aliens.
Anyway, come on, Orange, do the line read.
I did it for you. Okay. I already did it.
Khan, do the line
Yeah, he
read.
just did it.
I literally just did it.
Okay, now it's
I
just
did
Khan.
both parts.
Sorry, I'm looking up all that stuff. So what's the line read?
The meme I
Oh,
posted.
Jesus. Alright.
We have you surrounded. Let go of the hostages.
Hate aliens, I hate aliens.
Oh, Jesus.
I'll have that be the opening for this session.
Alrighty.
Don't understand the entire,
I should
this
have edited
entire
stuff in the
situation
beginning.
is solved by space aliens.
Maybe it should have just been
Hey.
aliens
See,
all
where's
along.
AC?
It should have been
Josh,
aliens, yeah.
We're waiting on AC. He said he'll be here in like a few minutes.
If he starts taking too long, we will just start without him. We have him like 3 more minutes or whatever.
You
It's not like we're gonna get Okinogi right off the bat, right?
My man,
Well,
my man is
Now
lost
watch
in the
this
golden
crazy
Fantasia
talk
sauce.
activates as you said that.
Every
Yeah.
time I go for
Oh,
a
please,
piss,
crazy
that's when
talk
Sol-
doesn't work on me.
Yes,
Every time I go for a
it's
piss, that's when
all-
soldiers show up.
Wait, Khan, this is literally the result of your crazy talk.
Also, Joshua, can you do me a big favor for the intro? Can you put the Extinction menu music over that? I hate aliens thing.
maybe. I'm trying to avoid music because I don't want to get like hit with a strike.
I don't.
I will say, I had a funny
I
little
don't think
thought.
I don't even think Activision remembers they own Extinction.
I will
I
say I
will-
have
There's many
a
things
I had a
they
funny little
killed
thought
recently.
earlier before this
Now
the
they're
stream
just Call of
started.
Duty. They got the
Um,
company.
And if I'm wrong, Joshy, you're free to insert a clip of you doing something really cool in Halo or whatever the fuck.
Alright.
But I think the reason why what's her name, Satoko, is holding on so deeply to the fact that Satoshi will come back to her is because she knows that he's alive downstairs in the clinic. But she can't say any. She
Or
can't.
because she's crazy.
The problem is she can't say anything. Presumably because, you know, it's like, hey, if any of the information about this gets out, we can't fucking save your brother.
Yeah, he's in a coma forever, basically.
And she doesn't
I don't
really know
if
that
it's
she's
forever.
actually got. She also doesn't know that
Forever.
she's sick with anything until about the. Oh god, what is it? Like chapter 7? That's only after Rika tells her. So she
Yeah.
wouldn't even connect the dots pretty quickly on that.
No, I don't
She
know.
is pretty
I
slow.
don't wait. So what was the cover story about why she has to take shots 3 times a day? I forgot that.
The
Quick
cover
question.
story
Orange.
Just
was
that she was sick.
yeah, that she was just sick, and that was basically it.
Yeah.
No, they were. She was testing like she was testing some drug for them, basically. Just take it every
Basically,
couple of
she
days
was
and let's
guinea
get
pig.
results on it.
A very stupid guinea pig.
Quick question, Orange. Fucking. Do we still consider ourselves the book club?
I mean, not particularly. I don't know. I guess
okay.
we kind of evolved past that at this point.
Oh, okay, because I had an idea for a logo that I wanted to make, but...
I mean, if you
We're
want
the
to.
bro army. We're the bro army.
I mean, this is still a book, and we are still a club.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sweet.
I thought
Okay.
maybe. I mean, I guess someone did bring up the idea of calling ourselves the Golden Theater, and I feel like that might be a little bit better than Playhouse, because then we can actually come up with like an original logo for it instead of, hey, look, it's a Catherine reference.
Yes, thank you.
That's true.
Okay, we can do a Golden Theater if we want. I mean,
can do it when
it's
we
fine
get to
either
the
way, I can
Echo.
do both.
I mean, yeah, what we can do is just Golden Theater caption blank book club, and then blank is whatever thing we're currently reading.
Mm-hmm.
Golden shower?
No!
No, stop it.
We're not
Stop
playing
it.
Metal Gear
It's not
Solid
the Golden
2.
Shower. It's called the Golden Spa Room.
There's no golden showers in this room.
This is not the one particular part in Metal Gear Solid 2 where you can stand under that guy who's taking a piss. Why does Kojima love piss humor so much?
Because it's funny.
Because
Because
Japanese.
haha pee pee.
Yes, people.
We're gonna find the
It's like
we're gonna
Korean
find the
with food.
Kojima
Go.
piss tapes soon.
You know
You
the
just
whole
hear-
thing.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Time to take a piss. Did you write it?
When listen, when the
Hey,
All right.
when the FSB leaks those, it's going to explain a lot about Kojima.
you know,
You might
my
ask,
wisdom
why
teeth
would
ripped
the-
out. My mouth feels fine.
Oh jeez.
It is.
And you might
It's
ask-
mostly
you
removed
might
the
ask-
teeth by your jaws, so that's the reason why they removed those.
You might ask, why would the FSB have info on Kojima? And my answer is, why do you think Kojima likes communism so much?
Also, hey, fun fact: you
No,
want to
he
know how
doesn't.
you want to know how long we've been reading this for? 17 and a half hours.
Really?
Bruh.
Yeah.
That short?
Only 17 and a half?
Hate.
Well, just this section alone. Keep in mind
Oh,
the,
Jesus.
the
fucking
the
Christ.
congregation.
The congregation of tips.
Hey, I get to spend time with you guys, so it's
Yeah.
fine.
Aww.
All right. Summoning up the thing. Oh.
This is time I could have spent sleeping. Oh, Denson had a reason to not be here. Oh. He had a legit reason. I feel bad for mocking him.
I've
Oh,
got to use
geez.
the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, family emergency, over Trump stuff.
We know, Crimson. Fingers in his ass.
Bone wants us to wait for him. Don't wait for him. He needs to learn his lesson.
Oh, now he wants us to wait for. Oh fuck.
No, Bone.
No,
Bone Hat thought
yeah,
the fighting
okay.
game was today.
Guys, I
I
gotta take
thought
a
we were
piss.
doing
Bye.
Golden Fantasia.
Oh no.
Guys, I
Yeah,
gotta
we
piss.
haven't.
Bye.
People are taking a golden shower.
Yeah, like I said, Bone needs to learn his lesson. Go without him.
Well, no, like it's no. We said Thursday.
Yeah, like I. Oh.
Oh Christ.
So,
Where is AC right now? Is he in the fucking? Is he in the boonies?
Probably.
he said it was a family emergency.
Did he say it was a family emergency? Oh,
Yes,
he
He
did.
just said it
Holy
was
shit.
a family
That's what I was
emergency.
mentioning.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Look,
I-
I'm trying to converse with Griff now in the fighting channel. Mr. Griff from
But,
Red
like-
vs. Blue.
It's him. He fell asleep during the staff meeting again. So if Okanogi shows up,
I guess
who-
I guess I give the Cap the legal authority to be the funny military man.
of course.
Sorry.
Finally,
Sorry. Sorry to any other prospective Okanogians.
Listen, if he did time in boot camp, he goes to me. That's the policy.
We will give the 2 minutes so Bone can get in now. And now silence.
Oh, sorry, I'm
Anything
working
new
on
with you guys
something.
lately?
Apparently,
Video games.
No.
Video game. No, go ahead. Go ahead.
no. The thing I was going to say, I realized, it wasn't important.
Dun, 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 dun. Guess I might as well share a funny story. What is it? Fucking. my mom was like, "Hey, have you ordered your cap and gown yet for graduation?" I'm like, I mean, I haven't even fucking thought of that, and I would have assumed that they would probably like send me a message or something about it. Turns out they put it in the fucking newsletter that nobody ever reads, and the deadline for it was 5 days ago.
They're very obtuse, aren't they?
So my dad is looking to pull some fucking strings so I can get a spare one. That or we'll buy one off Amazon or whatever.
Sure, see, graduate.
Cap can't implies the existence of gone can't.
Checking.
True.
Can you hear me?
Oh no, cat gown. Oh that. Oh, it's a funny. You did a little funny on me.
Did you know that Capcan means trap?
Oh.
So this
What type of trap?
So this implies that it's that I'm a woman, not a man.
So, I didn't know. I thought you were.
I thought it implied you were a door-mounted explosive.
True.
I thought you were doing the fighting game today.
Oh no, that's Thursday.
No, that was Thursday.
Oh, I thought today was Thursday.
No,
today's
Wednesday.
Man, time is
Technically,
a
it's
fuck,
Cinco
isn't
de
it?
Mayo.
Yeah, I had a friend over.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Now, luckily, like he was on his way out anyway. Soon.
Oh thank God.
The one it was
Everyone's enjoying
it was
Cinco de
a
Mayo
joke
today?
because Capcan means trap and I'm Cap can't.
Yeah.
So
This was like
that
the first. Oh, go ahead.
that implies I'm not a trap.
This was like the first time I've actually had a friend over in like a year because of the COVID. And it's like, oh god, I needed this. I needed an actual person that likes me in my presence.
I had a friend over and all I did was show him Cold War and then he bought the game the next day.
Why the fuck is there more porn of Hanyu than Takano?
Yeah, it's awful.
Like words cannot describe how much
We're
I
on
needed that guy
stream,
over
you
here.
realize that, right?
Yeah, that's
No, I didn't
true.
know.
Right.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
we're on the stream of the stream.
Joshy, the stream started with you going, yeah, her Takano's titties just right out.
Well, like, we're talking... I go, like, talking about titties, but we're talking about the amount of porn for a character.
We get.
Oh, how much
Yeah,
is there?
whatever. Too much. The answer is always too much with Higurashi characters.
Man, I can't wait for the stream we do where we just talk about the horny channel in this Discord.
We're going to look up...
That will never
Yeah,
happen.
we have a horny channel.
Join the
mentioned
Discord.
it.
We have hashtag clowns. You can come in here and look at
Oh,
clowns.
there's some Takano right in there.
God
Yeah.
We also have funny impact font emotes too.
It's true. You can get in bolded text "fuck" and "come" with Takano in it for some reason.
How? Real? Fake?
And I insist you keep this in and flash them on the screen, Joshy. Bam, bam.
Wouldn't it be better if I just said, if I just put up a text that says, I'll leave the cum one to your interpretation?
No, you will put you will put it in there. We're not making any money off of these, Joshy.
Bonus.
Pissing
No, I
and
don't wanna
shitting and
play
coming
Tekken.
everywhere.
I usually cut this thing out, because I usually go to the when we start.
Yeah, whatever.
I kind of want.
Keep the funny in. I'm begging you.
Do you want me? Okay. I guess I can do kind of 2 bits in the beginning.
Alright.
Oh yeah, we played.
Cut down all the parts where we call each other racial slurs and keep the funny parts of this intro.
I don't want to hear racial slurs again after last night.
So I
Jesus
believe
Christ.
this is talking
What
about
happened
you're
last
good to
night?
start, Con.
What? Yeah, I fell asleep during that
Okay,
stream
I have to
because of the
explain
story.
this because we know a guy named STB. He joined our little Discord call. We were all playing Halo 3, and I go, oh hey, and I accidentally called him Zaz, and Zaz goes, why'd you call him STB Zaz? And he's like, oh, is it because we're both black? And I'm like, Zaz, god damn it, no.
Jesus Christ,
Joshy,
What?
You didn't need to explain this on stream. You didn't.
Fucking.
You didn't. Nobody would have gotten the context.
Zaz. I called Cap Zaz too. I call everyone Zaz.
You
Yeah,
are really
You're shooting yourself in the foot right now.
You know what? No,
yes,
I don't care.
Now the whole world thinks you're racist.
Josh, I do not go a single call about getting called a pedophile. Like, you just need to accept it's gonna happen.
At least I try to learn people's names and not just call everyone one guy's name.
I will fight this, and I will die on this hill. I will die on the hill
You
that
die
I
on
am.
the hill called Zaz.
I will die on the hill that I am not.
Before we
Literally, you're dying on Zaz Hill.
I like
I need to get this out for you, Josh. You are doing the equivalent of walking in and saying, "What we need to write a song about not diddling kids. Do not diddle kids. Do not diddle kids." There's no quick way to make people think you are diddling kids.
But
Like-
well, this doesn't matter because
Liability, the best way
I'll
of your
just
life
cut
right
this
now.
out and it won't exist.
I wonder what happened to grandfather's articles.
I am not racist.
I got stepped on like.
Yes,
talking
we
with
all
my
know
face.
that, but implying that you're not also is a guilty crime.
What?
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 Hey,
What?
visual novel, anime.
What the fuck is
Yeah.
happening? I completely zoned out.
Good echo,
Oh,
you
we're
there?
starting? Fuck.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah,
Now I do have to keep that in. Fuck.
Yeah, Josh, that's why I was basically saying please stop.
Damn it. No, that's fine.
Fuck it, I'm gonna play Minecraft.
Yeah, Minecraft. That is the important takeaway of this, kids.
Wait,
Play
Khan's
Minecraft.
gone! Yeah, I can cut it!
I didn't even realize we were waiting for Khan.
No, she just said,
Right now.
she just said she's not here. She just said it. We were just doing that. For the... Also, Robert, why do you keep doing that?
Grandfather's articles were trampled on.
Yeah, why do you keep doing that? What's up with that?
Cat?
Why do you keep putting full stops for no reason?
Oh, sorry,
Like-
because my voice talk, my push to talk button is full stop and it's right next to an enter key.
Okay.
Why?
What?
Usually
Can we
there's a
can
slash
we get a
between
ellipses in the
those.
chat?
You asked for this orange.
Yes, you did ask for this.
I mean the Twitch chat!
Oh, sorry guys, that was my push to talk key that wrote that out.
Cap, you're lucky we don't. I didn't fall through on that idea of showing this chat on the stream. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Oh no, because then he wins. Then he wins. I'm not gonna say that either, Cap or Crimson. Fuck. You didn't even include the R in Battler. There you go.
Read this.
I also want to make it clear, to explain the joke and ruin it, I was referencing the,
Wait,
like,
Orange, you said I left the R out?
I was,
It's the hard R baffler.
I hate this.
In
Why
my
did Con
comment
have to go to the bathroom?
I was,
You
I
need
need
to go take a shower right now.
please stop.
I'll go in your shower.
I was referencing this image. Specifically the bottom message in that thread.
Hashtag Battler.
Okay, we all need a
Pendex mean, is it a
fresh
spoiler?
No,
I feel it.
Spoiler?
It actually,
It's
PEMDAS is not even related to Mineko, it's just something.
It's math.
It has nothing to do with it at all.
Hey, shout out to Pendash Battler. He follows me on Twitter and he's cool.
You know, this is making me realise, I think instead of like any of those Takano emotes, I should have made one that was just help in impact form. I feel like that would have worked better.
Takana doesn't deserve any help, Cap. Please
I
make it
don't,
something.
no, yeah, no, I'll put.
Fix her!
No, I'll put someone else's face
I
up.
can, I can fix her. I'm the only one that can.
I'll think of someone.
Do
As I
tell
said
us how,
previously, I
Cannon.
am just simply built different.
Do tell us how, Cannon. I mean,
Yeah,
Joshy.
tell her how to fix the genocidal maniac.
I prefer to be called,
It's not genocide.
I hope we pass the audition.
I prefer to be called Mayor Chapstick.
This
prefer
is,
to be called
this is reminding me of when in Batman Arkham Asylum when you go to the penitentiary and all the drooling lunatics are in there that just scream incoherently. It's giving off a similar energy to that.
I love having massive feral amounts of energy.
Oh man, so I was talking to my friend, so I met him like, not like, like at the very end of high school, like at the very end of 12th grade. I was just talking to him about high school, and apparently, like, I gave off the school shooter vibe to everybody at that school.
Bone, that's
the
not
fuck?
something you want to admit on stream.
I mean, like, I got fucking. I mean, like, everyone kind of gets that tossed their way sometimes.
Oh no, I definitely
I
can.
was a quiet
I never
kid.
did.
Oh, I can definitely see how I gave off
made
the
it-
school shooter vibe.
I
I was
made
a
it
different
worse.
person.
I made it worse. 'Cause there was a class where I was just looking at photos of guns, but to be fair, I was showing it to a friend. I was showing them to a friend. Please.
I remember specifically my friends and my friends would
I
be
was
the
showing
only
him
ones.
guns because I was like, "Oh man, this thing," and it was like,
You know what, fuck it,
Look at
we're
this
gonna
funny gun.
I'm gonna do something to pass the time.
Look at this photograph. Look at this gun that looks so nice.
I'm
"Yes."
gonna strum.
No.
Oh wait, Con's back.
Oh wait, she is.
I'm gonna go-
Oh
Hey,
god
no,
damn it.
You missed everything.
Okay.
Huzzah.
Before anyone
fuck,
goes, please leave an air of like quiet for a moment.
Knows what? No,
Oh,
Oh my
yeah,
god,
yeah,
is the dog back?
Everyone just mute. Everyone mute. I want like a moment of silence. Okay, cool. We can start from here.
Bingo.
Well, Kaneko, you just missed basically everything.
Good. You don't need to see everything.
You don't need to mention what just happened because this is supposed to be the start of the VOD.
Kaneko, you're better off not knowing.
all I heard was something about Minecraft.
Do not turn this into.
Minecraft.
Do not turn this into Halo 4 where you need to know the expanded universe.
They'll never know.
Grandfather's articles were trampled on. The proof is clear as the pathogen causing humans with syndrome, so why can't they believe in its life cycle? Because they've never heard of it before? Because they can't imagine it? Because there's no way something so absurd could be true? Don't tell me that. Can't bring myself to care about the limits of those commoners' understanding. Can't anyone believe the truth of my grandfather's article, which has been proven by the EDA Institute? Why do people continue to believe that humans are a special existence? Humans are simply a species of animal. Various parasites that control their animal hosts exist. How can people declare parasites that use humans as their hosts don't? Wait. This isn't the problem. Not at all. Not at all. Because everyone believed my grandfather's article up until now. Isn't that why the Ministry of Health and Defense Agency lent me their assistance? Out of nowhere, they turned cold. In other words, every bit of their help was because Uncle Koizumi had my back. So, nobody actually read my grandfather's article? They just pretend to in order to make Uncle Koizumi happy? What is the meaning of everything I've done up until today? I thought I achieved something, but what have I really accomplished? I don't know what's going on, and all I can do is wallow in grief. The more I think about it, the more I no longer understand the meaning of my own life. Didn't Mio Takano devote her life to being useful to her grandfather? Then I haven't done anything for him at all. Not at all. Count 3 with my grandfather and I go on to count 4. What a crazy thing to say. No. No. If I let my mind wander, doubt about myself, my life will slip in. So I'm just going to fill the gap in my heart with alcohol. strange to presume the innocent existence of something that can influence human thoughts. True that Hinamizawa syndrome isn't the actual cause of ideology. Best it can do is drive people mad. Socialism or capitalism don't originate with it. As much as we're all waiting for the worms. In the era my grandfather was living, you couldn't talk about the world without ideology. The article came from that time and age, so some of its references and inferences may be exaggerated or biased. No reason to deny its foresight. You can't simply say it's crazy and push it aside, unless it's Scientology. Besides, the most important thing they ignored is the fact that Rika Furude, the Queen Carrier, holds the fate of the village in her hands. Grandfather had predicted the importance and danger of Queen Carriers in his research on Hinamizawa syndrome. The hypothesis of the community collapsing into madness if the Queen Carrier dies. The Pandora's box that cannot be proven. It can only be confirmed after Rika Furude's death. If she dies, it'll be too late. There's no mistake that Rika Furude is the Queen Carrier, and a very special existence. It's clear from the various experiments we've performed that she has a special influence on the infected villagers. Death really could trigger the collapse of the entire village. It's no mistake. My grandfather predicted it. Say, all of that sounds like a comic book. It's just too cruel. Then to call the various preparations we've made to protect her a fictional project that was used to funnel and tunnel funds. What I'm doing now is simply what my grandfather was going to do. Therefore, insulting my research is the same as insulting my grandfather. According to my grandfather's article, the first thing that needs to be done when researching the syndrome is to protect the Queen Carrier. Yet they ridiculed that more than anything else. The more I think about it, the more their words stick in my memory. I almost hear their voices and I can't stop myself from covering my ears. I'm sure the members of the board of directors think I'm crazy. Trying to petition for the Higurashi Institute to not be shut down, but it backfired. First must think that Hinamizawa syndrome is some kind of joke. I'm sure they'll push it even harder now. I didn't get to finish reading that line, unfortunately. It'll push even harder now to put a stop to our research. If that happens, I would have to go back to researching as an individual. In other words, the same as what my grandfather did. Limit to what an individual can do. It's doubtful if I would even have to be able to go back to researching it individually. Once the Higurashi Institute is disbanded, everyone is obligated to keep it confidential until we die. I signed a contract to that extent. Not just a simple promise. If I were to break it, a special unit like the Mountain Dogs would come after me to ensure that I keep everything confidential. Even if that doesn't happen, the Higurashi Institute is to eradicate the syndrome within a few years and to bury every trace of it, including the results of our research. This isn't the normal process of research and treatment. They want to pretend nothing ever happened to begin with. I wanted to continue and complete my grandfather's work. What's happening now will result in the complete opposite. I'm actually helping to eliminate my grandfather's hard-earned research from this world. treatment has been created already. Although Urie is as passionate as I am about developing a cure, he's not particularly interested in any other aspect of our research. I hate to admit it, but he has more experience and talent than I do. Sure, he'll come up with a plan for eradicating Hinamizawa syndrome within 3 years as requested by the new board of directors. The board of directors will provide just enough funds to bury this syndrome. EDA will do that happily. Just like the time when he disposed of all the research data on test medicine H170 as was requested. All I can do is to passively hinder them, just like they did me. Now watching the Hinamizawa syndrome get eradicated. When everything is over, I will compile an article is destined to be destroyed. Should I kill myself with thoughts fit in my head so I can at least present the article to my grandfather? He won't be happy even if I did that. Not at all. On the contrary, he'll be disappointed in me for throwing the research he spent half of his life on down the drain. He won't embrace me. I know that for sure. I wanted to reveal Hinamizawa syndrome to the world. I want the world to acknowledge my grandfather's masterpiece. I wanted to carve his name in history. Promote him to a god. Grandfather waited, believing that day would come. Must be patiently waiting still, even after entering his eternal sleep. But I ruined it. I wanted him to become a god. I was going to become a god myself too. And we'll be together forever, and I'll never have to be alone. If I become a god, God won't test me. There won't be any unhappiness. There won't be a sudden train accident. My grandfather won't go away, nor will Uncle Koizumi. I'll never have to go back to being alone. I am alone. I have no allies. I was just dancing in ecstasy on a stage without anybody watching. I had only just realized there was no applause, but ridicule. No. Awful that there was actually anyone in the audience to begin with. Parents died, grandfather died, and then Uncle Koizumi died. What was I dancing for? 3 times God had toyed with me in rolls of the dice. Thought I overcame each of those trials with my own strength, but I didn't. Protected by a new guardian each time. And this time, I have no guardians left to protect me. None to protect me. First arrived in Hinamizawa, I had every intention of challenging God and kicking him off his throne. Now, get challenging God. I'm just a loser being played with. I suddenly can't find it within myself to care about anything. About anything. If I cared, I'd be swallowed by sadness. Looking my heart in alcohol is all I can do to forget about everything. Luxurious black car abruptly stopped next to me. Became sober immediately as cars like that reminded me of the time when I was captured after escaping from the orphanage. Suspicious-looking men in black suits and sunglasses got out from the car. Realized it instantly. Must have been sent by one of my clients. being involved in the development of a biological weapon, being the main person responsible for it. And on top of that, being mentally unstable. He admitted it, folks!
She really is going to
Yes.
become the Joker 2019.
They obviously
Okay.
don't want me walking around freely. Going to abduct me, seal me in concrete, and erase my existence. Or so I thought. I expected them to grab me and shove me into the car. Surprisingly, they bound deeply to me instead. Bound deeply to me instead.
Are you the vice administrator of the Irie Institute, Major Mio Takano?
Normally, yes. I'm just a drunk loser at the moment, though.
There is someone who would like to meet you with you. Could you please come along with us?
As if I have much a choice. Even if I refuse, you're going to take me along anyway, right? I'll be killed anyway. Can't make my grandfather's wish come true, even if I live. Cynical thoughts like that ran through my head. And the person in the back seat said, "We won't force you, but I'm sure we can help. I've never met this young woman before. She must be around my age. She knows about the Irie Institute. She must be somehow connected to my clients. She's too young to be one herself. But a client who doesn't want to expose himself sent her. Even if I live, I can't make my grandfather a god. Can't be a god myself either. Who cares about where a loser like me gets killed anyway?" I made up my mind and got to the back seat. As I got in, the luxurious car smoothly took off. It's filled the car for a time. And the ones that invited me. I don't have anything for myself. Long time no see. Oh, I'm sure you don't remember me. We met in passing at Koizumi-sensei's funeral. Or did we? Sorry, I don't remember. There were so many people at that funeral. Can't recall any of them. Why is that what she's opening with? I mean, she belongs to the Koizumi faction. Koizumi-sensei was very active as one of the opinion leaders during the post-war restoration. He began to talk about the way the country is today without mentioning his accomplishments. And we were rebuilding the country from the burnt fields after the war. The nation's supporters were united. But unfortunately, it's hard to say that now. As our time of peace grew longer and we started to see the generation who didn't remember the burnt fields become key national figures, we saw a decline in those who understood the noble intentions we started with. The final remaining member of those noble men, Koizumi-sensei, was the central pillar guiding us into the 21st century. After his death, the Koizumi faction fell pretty quickly. As a result of the factions are extending their influence, leading everything to become quite a mess. I heard about these things from Jiro-san. It's really no different from the Sengoku era. When a lord or military leader died back then, the struggle to become a successor brought chaos to the nation. This country hasn't changed for hundreds of years. Sad, really. Exactly. Unfortunately, while we built peaceful Japan into a comfortable place to live, the noble intentions that guided us from the outlet have been forgotten. Right now, various factions are fighting in Tokyo over the seat left behind by Koizumi-sensei. If Koizumi-sensei and the other deceased servicemen ever found out about this, they'd be so disappointed. What does that have to do with me? Aren't you the biggest victim of all this? I think you've had enough experiences with sudden shifts in the wind, haven't you? It's true that our research began because of Koizumi-sensei's support. And the pressures we faced under the anti-Koizumi faction have been tempestuous and cold. Maybe for them, every project that Koizumi-sensei left behind is an eyesore, regardless what project it is. In other words, it simply means they rejected the research itself, doesn't it? And to think of it, something like this happened to my grandfather too. Back then, Koizumi brought authorities from various fields to see him. He talked down to my grandfather despite the praise they'd given earlier. Koizumi-sensei told me that the masterminds were responsible for that. It's not too much of a stretch to say that your research into Hinamizawa syndrome is the #1 leader in terms of funding, organization, and so forth in terms of projects within the Alphabet Project. Therefore, it's been made into a scapegoat by these people who want to monopolize the interests of the project. Scapegoat? What I mean is that your research into Hinamizawa syndrome isn't what they rejected. What's important to them isn't the content, but the faction leading the project. I wanted to tell you that today. And I'm just as sacrificial as a goat out for everyone to see, huh? Doesn't matter what I research. The only thing they care about is what we belong to Koizumi faction. Typical. That's correct. Faction is in control. Like the wind is in direction. Sometimes it's a tailwind and sometimes it's a headwind. Fortunately, once the direction changes, it's not easy to turn it back around. So you're saying it won't be easy to bring my hostile clients back? Or I even try? That's correct. The Alphabet projects have been taken over completely. All of the directors have been replaced and were only interested in fulfilling their own desires. From the very beginning, they've had no intention of listening to your explanation. I grasped my knees, remembering that humiliating day. Let me change the subject for now. What would you consider the objective of your research, Takano-san? That is, to fulfill my intellectual curiosity. Isn't the promise you made with the late Dr. Takano, whom you looked up to as your grandfather? Well, that's surprising. Izumi-sensei once told me this fact that could become a hindrance, so I've never told any of my clients about it. How did she find out? If they know that, maybe they know a lot more about us than I think. Where did you hear about that? Koizumi-sensei told me. What? We're not your enemies. Please relax. We're here to help you. I don't know who she really is. I know she's here because she wants something from me. So what is it that she wants? She knows about the relationship between my grandfather and me, so I can't be careless. But, in order for us to help you, we need to have you tell us the truth. In other words, we want you to be honest. Don't know what you're trying to say. What is your true purpose in researching Hinamizawa syndrome? Have my grandfather's masterpiece acknowledged for what it is and to have him become a god. Isn't it to have the world acknowledge the late Dr. Takano's research, to get revenge against those who trampled upon and looked down on the articles your grandfather wrote with all his heart? I'm reaching the limit of not letting my surprise show on my face. How much does this woman know about me? the first place? Who is she? How does she know everything I'm thinking? I can't admit that out loud in my case. And of appearances to consider. While this elegant woman was wearing an angelic smile, she laughed with the devil's seductive whisper. Several times better at it than I am. A simple smile and a devilish grin are completely different. An ordinary smile means goodwill, but a malicious smirk means the complete opposite. This woman can read my deepest thoughts. In doing so, she's testing me to see how honest I can be with her. Whether I tell her the truth or not isn't the issue here. Testing me to see if I can trust her enough to confess everything.
If I've completely misunderstood, then please forgive me. I'll take you to the nearest train station. That would be Gogura Station, wouldn't it?
Well,
on the other hand, if what I'm saying is somewhat close to what you're feeling, I think we can help each other. What do you think, Mio Takano-san?
I can't say anything in reply, but I think that simply remaining silent might also be an answer. I want to hear what she wants from me. I've always phrased my objective as some vague idea of turning my grandfather into a god. She's just taught me what my true objective is. I want to get revenge for my grandfather's suffering. I want those people to fight over the right to read the article they once trampled on and mocked. I want them to believe, to worship every single word my grandfather left behind. That is my true objective. This woman has stated out loud that which I have only whispered within myself. She even asked me if I was correct. Is this woman an angel or a devil? If I'm a human, is she an existence above me?
Your mission was that you didn't understand your true objective. That's why you couldn't achieve anything. You set an abstract goal, like uncovering the mysteries of Hinamizawa syndrome, which could never be achieved. But you couldn't help but to question the meaning of your own life. Isn't that right? That's wrong. Your actual objective, your earnest dream, isn't so abstract. Can you imagine? Just think of this scene. True leaders of this nation are reading your grandfather's article. So shocked at its contents, they believe all of it without even a hint of a doubt. These people humbly read the article with footprints on its back. They express their respect at the heighthfulness and insightfulness and tremble in fear at its implications. What do you think? Are you able to imagine it?
This is my first time envisioning something like this. Yet, it's been my dream all along.
Your grandfather is the one who named it Hinamizawa syndrome, yes? That name will echo in every corner of this nation and will be carved into eternity.
Carved into eternity. All time.
Indeed. Your grandfather's masterpiece will be remembered forever. And that's a dream you've devoted your whole life to realizing?
My grandfather's masterpiece will be remembered forever. Remembered. Forever.
And yet, those pigs who couldn't turn your dream or understand turned your dream into a sacrifice, simply because of factional conflicts of interest, even to trying to trample it into the ground. Just like how they kept trampling on your grandfather's article. See? You must be full of regret. Data you've worked so hard for is indeed the same as the article as your grandfather did his best to produce. You can't forgive the people who laughed at it, can you? Can't forgive those pigs who ridiculed your grandfather's masterpiece, right? Am I right? Oh, I know I am. But you didn't think about that, because you're so kind as to not know how to condemn people. See?
An indescribable emotion is filling me. I make me feel like I'm suffocating. Being cautious and calm, trust and mistrust are all blending together. Heart's beating fast, my fingertips are shaking. Why am I at peace? Kashi reminded me of my true dream. I couldn't express with my own words until now. Because she made me aware of the anger within myself. Why am I hesitant? Is it because she's reminded me of things I've never told anyone until now? No, those are the things I've never told myself.
Hey, Ino-san. What I'm saying isn't wrong, but is, in fact, completely true. I know I can help you with both your dream and revenge. What's the matter? Are you feeling alright? If that's the case, I shouldn't keep you. I'll take you to the nearest station.
No. Small noise leaked pathetically out of my mouth. Child apologizing for a prank.
Did you say something?
I know she heard me. The woman smiled, trying to make me say it again. It's not it. I'm perfectly fine.
I'm glad. Let's continue then.
If that is in fact my dream, then what can you do?
Help you with both of your vengeances. One is revenge for your grandfather. You will make those people who ridiculed your grandfather's article humbly take it into their hands once again. One they violated. The other is revenge against the board of directors for trampling over your research simply because of their factional conflicts. Revenge against the filthy pigs who tried to stomp on not only your work, but on your life as well.
Getting revenge against the board of directors by having them read my grandfather's article.
We'll be honest with you too. We're helping you because our interests are the same. We can't allow the project that Koizumi-sensei established for the sake of Japan's future be eaten up by these lowlifes after his death. If we had more power, we wouldn't have allowed that scum to become involved at all. However, the wind started blowing in a different direction. The project can no longer express Koizumi-sensei's ideals. It has become a pigsty for them to satisfy with their own desires. Koizumi-sensei, who gave them the name Alphabet Project, not have wished for it to remain this way. The project should have been shut down the minute it deviated from his ideals.
So you're trying to make the sacrificial sheep of the factional conflict into a wolf, are you?
If you choose to keep your grandfather's article hidden away in your heart, then I won't force you.
No. I won't let that happen. I don't mind falling to the ground myself. But at least my grandpa's article.
Don't you want to make the article that represents you and your grandfather's lives into something that will last forever? After all, dream, isn't it?
Right. That's my reason to live.
Give you a chance to make your dream come true.
On the night I decided I was a loser in life and drowned myself in tears and alcohol after being abandoned by everything, I met someone who could be an angel or a devil. Divine salvation or the devil's seduction. Not with the board of directors regarding the continuation of our research. That was completely off target. It wasn't my true goal. My objective isn't to continue researching Hinamizawa syndrome. It's to have the world acknowledge my grandfather's research as a masterpiece. Somehow the method for achieving that swapped places with my objective and caused me to misunderstand myself. The purpose of my life isn't to continue my grandfather's research. It's to get revenge and repay them for my grandfather's suffering. That's what this woman is saying. She's promising to make my grandfather's research eternal. She's also promising an opportunity to take revenge against those who laughed at it. When Koizumi died, Uncle Koizumi died, I thought God was playing dice with my fate. My unshakable conviction gathered a power stronger than God's die. So maybe this meeting happened for a reason. Curse you, God. You're testing me again. I will overcome the death of Uncle Koizumi. I will make my grandfather an eternal existence by taking revenge against the god who tested me. I will, for certain. I will take my revenge.
Got me like, whoa.
My name is
Finally, a
Victor.
good
I
fragment.
thought you were gonna say this.
We'll
shit
have
looked like the battle
my
pass.
revenge!
I thought you were gonna say that shit looked like the
My
battle
name
pass for a
is
moment.
Victor.
That shit looked like the battle pass.
Clearly, that
What is
shit
this
was
battle
like
pass
battle
joke you keep on
pass.
making?
There's some guy on fucking TikTok who will like watch a video
It's a
of some guy
Fortnite
doing
thing.
something, and then he'll either say something on the lines of, "This should like belong in the item shop," or that they should put that in the item shop, or that should like the battle pass. Anyways,
A Fortnite.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to eat.
Now, I remember liking
Discuss
like
among yourselves.
I remember really wanting to get into Fortnite before it became a battle royale.
Oh,
Like I
Fortnite.
really liked the tower defense looking thing.
Hey,
I'll be
I got a
honest,
question
Bone, it
for
wasn't
you.
that great.
Bone, I
Oh,
got a
you
question.
know
Still
Hey, what was it?
mode.
What was
What?
it?
You want to join me, Con, and Cannon for a thing that we're doing after the stream?
What are you
I
doing
never
after?
agreed to anything.
What are you do-
What are you doing?
We're reading through some PSO2 cutscenes.
No.
I never agreed to this
I
reboot.
don't think anybody
Never
agreed
agreed
to it,
to
man.
that.
I'm gonna be real.
Joshie, did you agree to
I
that?
do not consent
Maybe.
to PSO2.
Depends. Robo, I'll be honest, if we're just doing ODST, I'm there.
Okay.
I'm in that. I'm in that. I'm calling a place.
Look at the bottom part of that text of that screen.
There is none.
You
There
asked
is.
people for consent.
How to play the
on
Hunger Games
information,
outdoor game?
like as much as.
Oh, I
Bill
thought you meant on
Cosby
stream.
did.
I still say,
How to play the Hunger Games outdoor game.
Oh, I just realized I was in the
Oh,
wrong
that's
chat.
dark as shit.
Just bend at a really bad angle.
And also, I think after the stream's done, I'm just gonna get some sleep.
Alright.
Seems
Sure.
reasonable.
Wait, when Higurashi's
Sorry,
over
Rover.
or when the stream is over?
Like when the stream is over, or like when we finish Higurashi.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, we still go for a while after Higurashi.
Oh dang, I was in the
Neither
wrong.
or. It all depends on how tired I feel afterwards.
Alright, so...
I was in the wrong chat. I was missing the memes.
Mostly because I just feel tired, and after the trip to the bathroom, bleh.
Ew.
What?
Fair
Did your family get caught something? Because you're telling me that everyone was barfing.
Well, my dad
has
did
gotten
on
at it.
Sunday. Just today,
Right.
one of my twin sister, one of my younger sisters who has a twin that's sick, and her twin is currently laying on the couch right now, passed out because she also feels sick to her stomach.
Oh.
And today my mom was mostly in bed because she was feeling sick and gross as well.
Hope it doesn't
Come to
happen to
find-
you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not
come
saying
to
you guys
find-
caught something, but you caught something.
Come to find out, we had our family over for the weekend, including my uncle and his family. Turns out they actually had a stomach bug and told zip squat nobody. So
Of
they could have
course.
just unknowingly
Jesus.
passed a fucking stomach bug onto us.
Stomach bug, their tap water.
Yeah, this is the
Don't
reason
drink
why I
the
try to
tap
tell my
water.
family members when they come up here, hey, make sure you don't bring something up here.
Maybe there was
I
rat
honestly thought
poison
they
in your
learned their-
drink.
I honestly thought they learned their lesson and everything, and everybody else did after our one Christmas party incident.
Next
They're-
time
I
I
mean,
would have
like-
just told them, hey, I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad if you brought like a stomach bug over, but I do know your home address, and I do know when no one's looking.
I wanted to ask a quick
Ooh,
question.
that's
I was...
dark.
Okay.
Here's some word of advice. If it is rat poison, throw open a trash can. The guy who poisoned the drink will get really mad and reload his save.
That's what I was saying.
I'm pretty sure it's just a stomach bug.
As I was gonna ask Orange, what the fuck did I miss when I went to the restroom?
I have no idea. I also left to go get food.
Wait, in the middle of it?
ranted more.
Oh,
No, right
What
now.
the hell, guys?
no.
No.
No. Woman talked to her.
How can
better.
you leave and still scroll the visual novel on the computer at the same time?
He's very discerning.
Think.
I just go onto my phone when I have to leave, so I can keep on watching.
So I have all the pieces lined up for 1983? It sure is a hard and exhausting job just lining up the pieces for the month of June. But I'm finally at the starting line. Beginning from zero at last. Yet, seeing all these colorful fragments together.
Who's talking?
Bean cake.
I realized just how many
Crimson, not now.
I realized just how many sentiments were intertwined around June 1983. I used to think that thoughts of people with no relation to me were useless. But I was wrong. Mika Furude did her best to overcome the fate of June 1983. She did two things. One was to get in touch with the Urie Institute because she knew she would be protected there. Ironically, Takano from the Urie Institute was the one who wants to kill her, but it was the best move for her at the time. And the other was to ensure that the Maibara family moved to Hikamizawa. It actually wasn't certain that the Maibara family would move here. He first decided to move here when the father felt something sentimental at the sight of us on the day he came to view the properties for sale. Therefore, it was necessary for us to play in that field. It was the trigger for the Maibara family's move. It took me so long to find that out, though. After turning various conditions off and on repeatedly, I finally realized that meeting Keiichi's father at that field was the cause. Keiichi Maibara is a very important key for breaking Rule Z, one of the chains that was binding me. He's the fresh air that's powerful enough to break all the old and evil customs in this village. He created many opportunities, but he also provided me with an important clue by letting me know that a strong conviction and the will to believe is what's important in standing up against a powerful fate. I wasn't the only one who wanted him here. People in the Sonozaki family who wanted to wipe out the nastier traditions of the village also wished for him. Mion Sonozaki vowed to herself to protect Satoko and Satoshi because she was very much bothered by how irrational the treatment of the Hojo family was. And on the night Satoshi Hojo disappeared, she exploded at Uryu Sonozaki and voiced her true feelings. Uryu Sonozaki understood. Uryu herself had come to understand the wicked customs in the village, and had been wanting to do something about it. She didn't have the power to do so herself, so she entrusted it to the fresh air that was blowing in from the outside. That was why the lots went on sale so the Maibara family could move in. Even if I danced in that field, if Uryu hadn't put the lots on sale, Keiichi couldn't have come. And Rena Ryugu, who provided many important opportunities for Keiichi Maibara, saved by returning to Hinamizawa after the deep emotional trauma of her parents' divorce sent her into terminal condition. Keiichi's Maibara wish to restart his life was the same wish Rena Ryugu had a year prior. Maybe that's why Rena was able to understand Keiichi. It's like the miracle where one can recognize moments in a certain fragment from another fragment. They can use the lessons learned from one fragment, and the humans won't make those mistakes. Game pieces will make their best moves, and the chances of winning this game of June 1983 will rapidly increase. In other words, Rena Ryugu makes extremely important moves on this game board without realizing it. The mighty World D that surrounded the Hojo siblings was eventually smashed by their actions. Of course, Satoko overcoming herself was also a big help. Their hands met only because they reached from both sides. Eiji and Rena are the ones who taught me that. Neon is the one who made it possible for them to move here, and she also helped them to become familiar with the village. That's not all. Ringe is also an important piece with significant functions of his own. Feeling sympathy for her and empathy for Satoko, he's the most influential piece on the board, and we call Hinamizawa Syndrome. His existence is capable of defeating Rule X. Eiji and Rena's determination and subsequent awakening taught us that it was possible to fight against Rule X, but they didn't defeat it. Defeating Rule X requires the existence of Irie, as the strong will to discover a cure for the syndrome. Didn't know Irie held this many thoughts within him. I always thought he was rather absent-minded. He is in fact an important and powerful piece. If we gather all this power, can we win against Takano's will? I've seen Takano's thoughts too. Sadly, her will is strong and can't be easily broken. It's no wonder our fate in June 1983 has been so hard to shake no matter how hard we fought. Sentiments I've been turning toward it pale in comparison to how many she's brought into it. The weight of our game pieces are different because I've given up on fighting, while she has been risking her life to fight on. I've spent time sulking and drinking wine to escape from reality. Must be a very light piece indeed. Can't win against Takano with what I have so far. I need more pieces to be able to win. The officer Uishi once showed the possibility of becoming a strong ally. Fate's under the misunderstanding that the Sonozaki family caused the death of his dear friend, so until that gets resolved, he won't be of any help. I don't know how I can resolve that misunderstanding. I just have to believe in it and keep throwing the die. Like Keiichi and Rena constitute a chance to change fate. Maybe Akasaka has the power to create a chance as well. Curse of 1983 is tied to the curse of Hinamizawa. Curse can't be broken by inner power alone. It takes power from outside as well. Both sides have to reach out. Otherwise, the hands won't meet, just like what happened with Satoko.
Sorry.
Akasaka has never come to our aid. Even if he did, it was always too late. Too late. Or too late. If I keep throwing the die, will Akasaka's game piece eventually reappear? Final rule, Rule Y, involves the evil masterminds who are using Takano as their own game piece. To defeat them, I need a very strong opponent for her. The only one I can think of? None other than Akasaka from the police headquarters in Tokyo. There are more pieces who would lend me their power. I need to gather them all, otherwise I can't win against Takano. Preparation of the game board is complete. I need more pieces. It's only the beginning.
So, it feels like they're bringing up some weird-ass fucking... Okay, I want to point out they're
One
saying
at a time,
game and
please.
shit. I want to point out they're saying, like, game and shit, and it's really fucking weird because there's been no mention of, like, game pieces, setups, or whatever for, like, the entirety of this story until, like, right now.
But Mahjong's
Oni
up.
Kakashi!
We're
We're
all
on 33?
pawns in his game.
So here I am!
In order for Keiichi Maibara to become a game piece that can lead everyone, there's something he has to learn about first. A piece that's very painful, pitiful, and sad. He has to learn about his friends, and he has to learn to not doubt them. He doesn't know the importance of trusting his friends. He doesn't know just yet. Slight mistrust grows into paranoia, and Keiichi Maibara is trapped within Rule X. At the end of Rule X, Keiichi leaves a sad note and dies. While it may be very bitter and very painful, it also puts him through the process of learning something very important. Hey. Oh, this is Rika talking. Hey, on you. Didn't have to apologize. In a few days, he left Hinamizawa to attend his relative's funeral. Tragically, he experienced an outbreak. I think this was necessary, as his first step towards learning something important. Very first step towards smoking out Rule X and its eventual defeating it. This piece was all I had. I didn't even think of that, though.
What?
His balls.
What?
Yeah, it's a minute.
What?
The fucking Outbreak special was canon? I thought that was anime only.
What's the Outbreak special?
There was a like
Is that a spoiler?
15-minute, OVA. It has no
Zombies?
It's a 15-minute OVA about basically the entire town going nuts because of them having the flu. That Hinamizawa syndrome gets involved and causes them to all try to murder Sadako, basically.
So you're telling me it's
Oh.
literally a Resident Evil special?
Finally, an
Sumi!
Higurashi
Rena
Sumi
becomes an
Higurashi.
absolute badass. Fucking Rena becomes an absolute badass
Oh,
and
it's
starts
the
shooting
best
people in the
part
face
coming
with
up.
like an old World War II rifle.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I seen that bit of that. That was
This
rad.
game piece has a very important meaning for us. because it showed us for the first time that it was possible to poke a hole in the fate of June of 1983. Start from the conclusion everything gets taken in by Rule Y at the end and all our effort is wasted. Or challenging the great law that governs this game board, Rule X, head on. We're using everything we've learned so far from other fragments, which prove we can defeat it. Are you certain this is the right fragment? Because it feels like we're going...
This is the right one.
Grow by learning. In a game with no hope of winning, we can discover a slight chance of victory. This piece taught us that. This game piece, Rule X was almost completely defeated. Ichi Maibara and our other friends won't be led astray by something as pathetic as the Hinamizawa syndrome and dance and tragedy any longer. It has also taught us that the rules aren't indestructible and are possible to overcome. In other words, it has given us, ones who were on the outside of the game board, hope. It's an important fragment that serves as our turning point and the trigger for everything else. Chips are going by so fast I'm getting whiplash.
Yes,
Fucking
we are.
finally.
Thank fuck!
Thank fuck.
You know this means that
You
know this means that the next page is going to be really, really long by comparison.
Maybe it'll be really good too.
Orange, don't do that to me. Don't you fucking do that to me, please.
Do what?
Is this gonna be a recap of the plot of Omnicron, the Nomad Soul?
Alright, next is Watanagashi.
Plot recap of Neobreen.
But Cat, that would be based.
This game piece reminds us that no matter what happens on this game board, everything is due to the curse or the Sonozaki family pulling someone's strings. Now, to put it in my words, this is the piece that makes everyone aware of the existence of Rule Z. It's hard to notice with just this piece. This is a complicated fragment where Shion Sonozaki, while trapped in Rule X and mistaken for Rule Y, is hurled about. Comes to notice the existence of Rule Z. This is also the piece that teaches us the rules of the game board. By the way, the piece called Shion Sonozaki is a piece coming from the outside, from the game's point of view. She disliked Satoko Hojo at first, but through this and another piece she learns something important. Challenges Rule X, and then grows to be a powerful piece to fight Rule Z. The most ridiculous part of this fragment is that it's hidden so cunningly. It doesn't seem that way at all with just a passing glance. Learn. Learn from your mistakes. Please become a powerful piece, and lend me your strength to defeat my enemies. It sounded like a line from a magical girl show.
Sound like Dragon Ball Z to me.
Thank God it's going by. Please, please.
This sounds like
please.
the battle pass.
God damn it!
Battle Pass is for the hit.
Okay, for the next 10 minutes, no one is allowed to say the words battle pass.
Honestly, I don't even
This is like the item shop.
Orange, if you keep on doing this, I'm gonna ask Denton to continue Norman Reedus.
Mayakashi!
I'll
This is
continue.
the MCC season.
This is the piece.
What?
This is the piece of Shion Sonozaki, who goes mad after being taken in by Rule X. No room for sympathy. This is just a painful piece that one can only have pity. Indistinctively identifies the keyhole of the padlock called Rule Z. Ichi Maibara himself becomes a key to pry open this padlock. It is Mion Sonozaki wished for, becomes a wind that clears out the stagnant air filling the village. This piece also teaches us an important lesson. Shion Sonozaki learns through this piece and then becomes a strong ally for Satoko Hojo. In that way, maybe Satoko Hojo is a piece that represents the padlock for Rule Z. Unless she is saved, Rule Z can't be defeated. When she is saved, that means Rule Z is defeated. This piece indicates only that. It's the only thing Shion Sonozaki learned by gambling her life. Now, I think that's very important. Every time I see Satoko and Shion arguing about pumpkins, I think about that. Damn it, I want rice now.
Holy shit, this is going by fast. How many fragments do we have left?
Oh man, I really want Chinese.
I'm just imagining like the guy like with
Six
the face
more
cam that's
tits.
sweating.
Six
and
more
smashing.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Oh, I
number
think you said
47.
tits.
Number 47.
This is the one about the character the Cap likes.
We'll have a number 9. A number
We're doing,
9
we're doing number 47.
And number 6 extra dip. Do number 45.
Higurashi.
And with cheese.
Two lot. One
Hey, it's Mr. Abuse!
Oh god, I'm gonna need to figure
Oh,
out how I
shit.
do Pepe again.
No, you're not, because it's
Talk
just gonna
like
be gone.
this!
This piece shows us the existence of the unreasonable Rule Z surrounding Satoko and reveals the most powerful adversary rule on the game board, Rule Y. And the rules X, Y, and Z be seen now? Enemy we need to fight. Things we need to learn. All are gathered and revealed here in this fragment. At this point, it's impossible to reach Rule Y. Fighting against Rule Z's effects on Satoko is the best that can be done. In this piece, we make a mistake in our approach for fighting it. The outcome we gain through erroneous means is erroneous itself. Eiichi Maibara learned that through his own experiences. Tragedy doesn't possess the power to overcome tragedy. Violence doesn't possess the power to overcome violence. If they can grasp that, all the pieces on this game board will earn the true way to fight. Takano is too powerful. Shocking end of this piece doesn't allow us to learn it that easily.
God damn.
That shit looks like a battle pass.
Oh, so
Alright,
yeah,
then.
so you're allowed to do it!
Norman Reedus.
No one is allowed to do it!
You got
Alright,
it.
continue, Norman Reedus, while I
So can I
scroll.
talk about the hit actor Norman Reedus from Ride with Norman Reedus?
Yes.
What is this bit?
This shit looks
It's
like a
Norman
beloved
Reedus.
from the
I
item
don't-
shop.
This
don't
shit is
care.
Norman Reedus.
Norman Reedus, keeper of the funky fetus.
Himatsubushi!
Yeah.
Norman
Surrounded
Reedus
by
wants to be an
idiots.
energy drinker.
That means you're one of us by proxy.
God damn it!
Gooble gobble, gooble gobble.
Goo gaga, goo gaga.
This piece is the only one that's so distorted. It's because it's from long before June 1983. Therefore, the existence of this piece has no effect whatsoever in the game we're playing on this board. Is this really a useless piece? Identity Rule Y has been completely exposed by now. The backing of a mighty organization, it is powerful enough to swallow up the small solidarity of individuals. You almost give up on this game because of its irrational power. That's why I'm thinking. Maybe there's a piece hidden somewhere that's strong enough to fight against such a formidable enemy. Amaru Akasaka works at the police headquarters in Tokyo and might have the power to stand up to such a vast conspiracy. Can his power withstand even Rule Y? Just like Keiichi Maibara defeated Rule Z, would he be able to defeat Rule Y so easily? We need everyone's strength. Akasaka's strength is needed as well. Need all of the warriors here
We're
tonight.
just gonna summon Akasaka.
Oh.
We need all the
Whenever Akasaka's not on screen, all the other characters should be
He's the
saying,
strongest
"When's
wrestler in the
Akasaka?"
Federation. Bean
So the
need
easiest way we can do this is we just kidnap his wife.
So
Because it's the
anyway.
only thing he seems to care about.
So yeah, this is
simple.
the.
I mean, that's a
This is it. These are the last two.
I mean, that's a pretty big thing
I'm
to
gonna
care
save
about.
real quick. We're not stopping. I'm just gonna save real quick.
Oh wow, we're almost done then, unless there's more.
Oh, there's
52. Why
definitely.
does
We have
Orange.
three
Like what? Huh?
Orange.
What? Huh?
Why does the counter say 49 when we were supposed to have 52?
Yeah, because there's. Well, no. Currently, we're at 49 out of 52.
Then where's the last one?
They haven't been unlocked yet.
Oh, okay.
Also,
You
for
should click on-
also, if you guys think that we're being close to done, we have 4 out of 14 achievements.
You should
We're
click on the
we're
wrong
close
one.
to being done with the fragments, not the episode.
Yeah.
In fact, I will say
Oh.
that I think the fragments are at the half point of the
Mhm.
entirety of this.
So, fragment of Minagoroshi.
This is just literally the recap.
Hey,
yeah, I know we said
there
that,
it
but like, it's
is!
just the arcs.
I mean, think
I
of
know.
it.
Okay,
Show the
yeah,
original.
I've kind of been falling
Game
asleep.
piece.
I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, if you think of it, like this is the last piece of like probably a long-running series.
Yes, thank you.
Game piece that uncovers the invisible rule Y that has been pulling the strings from the beginning. Because the impression of that is so strong, it's easy to forget about something very important. Can't forget this piece also shows the path towards destroying Rule Z. Ulrika Furude lamented Rule Z is possible to defeat, with hardly a match for Keiichi Maibara and the others once they learned everything they needed to. He knew the correct way to fight and fought according to the rules of the game board. As a result, we win. That fact is more valuable than anything for us. Keiichi Maibara taught me a lesson. There is no need to subject ourselves to any fate. Will to believe can defeat anything. Fate that I was always subjected to was created by Mio Takano's own conviction. What he says is correct. To defeat her conviction, we need a stronger conviction of our own. Strong will can be pierced only by another's strong will. Defeated rules X and Z, then changed the final rule Y. We needed more pieces. Each piece fought at its best. The strength of our enemy's pieces, led by Mio Takano, were just too powerful. He didn't even give us mercy. He squished us completely and made us restart the game all over again. Although we lost, we didn't give up the resolve in our hearts. Because we finally found the true culprit. And also found a clue for how to fight against her. We can't win with the pieces we have now. Don't have a powerful enough conviction or a strong enough will. Hanyu and I will keep trying. Roll or die repeatedly. Look for the greatest result. Collect pieces and try again. The will's stronger than Takano. You think of Sev giving up several times before you got to this point? Everybody here in the Gen chat?
Yes.
Oh no, I was ready to go.
You made it because you believed in me and followed me here. Almost there. We can do it. Let's create the last piece. It will be the ultimate piece. We won't need anything else. Very last piece of all. Come on. Let's collect the pieces. Let's collect miracles. Please give your hopes, desires, and dreams to me.
Lend them your power. Raise your hands in the air.
Everyone, lend me your energy.
Can I just like say something really fucking stupid real quick?
Do
it. For it.
Fucking cheese orange. Way to let me say my thing.
Oh, sorry. No, you can go.
Okay, when she said create the piece, for some reason I thought of like the Thanos beatbox hand movements creating something.
Let me show you how to scratch it. Alrighty then.
After collecting miracles from all 7 fragments, I finally got a hold of this one. This fragment holds our final fate. Before we take a peek, please wait for just a little bit. Fate that's inside will be decided the moment we take a peek. Have I told you about the story of the cat in the box? Is the cat in the box alive or dead? If you open the box, you'll know, but you won't know until you open it. It could be alive, and it could be dead. In other words, before you open the box, a living cat and a dead cat simultaneously coexist. The moment you open the box and find out the truth, the incorrect answer disappears. Inside of this fragment is the same principle. The future we desire and the future Takano desires simultaneously coexist. They're opposing and denying each other. Once we take a peek, one of those futures will disappear. If we have enough pieces, we can take a look inside this fragment. But we've only had the same pieces lined up the same way on the game board. The game under the same condition was Takano's complete victory. We've already tried that in the Minogoroshi fragment. We need more pieces. We need the help of a piece that's powerful enough to defeat Rule Y. Until I get a hold of that piece, it's too scary to take a peek inside this fragment. How do I get such a piece? It's a piece I've never gotten a hold of before. To obtain it, I need to look just one more time. I need one more miracle to obtain that piece.
So there's a lot of shit kind of getting thrown our way.
Yeah.
Like I know I said it previously, but they're bringing up like game pieces and shit like that, and this kind of feels like a little bit, I won't say out of nowhere, but it feels really weird because it's like the first mentioning and
Chess. It's like chess.
I love chess. All right, the leftover fragments. We do need the final miracle.
It's weird because Mio is always supposed to be the chess master, but so dumb. Like she always seems to get her way through blind luck.
What is this? I never noticed this tiny little fragment. Sometimes a fragment gets cracked and it breaks. Just like how the fate we believe in cracks sometimes. Damaged fate is no longer the same fate it was. Which fate does this piece belong to? Picked up the tiny fragment, tried to match it with the fragments I have in my hand. And the last fragment I picked up was Himatsubashi fragment. This fragment was distorted from the beginning. Look. See? This tiny piece fits perfectly. This tiny fragment. How will the world change? What kind of miracle will occur? The whole world warped. Since I put the broken piece back where it belonged, the distortion's centered on the crack. That doesn't mean I can't take a peek inside. It's already past 1985. It's a time long after Rika Furude and her friend's stories tragically ended in June 1983.
With some mild interference in order to crack through their headsets. What?
Cool.
Cap,
Here, can we
take
get
it
a?
Yeah, Cap.
Yeah, I guess it's Cap's
okay, Jesus. All units. The chief has a message for all of you, so listen up.
Here, I'll go, I guess. Good work, everyone! The local police have given us 15 minutes to wrap this up, but I'm only giving you a few seconds! Don't let a single person escape! The main target is the diplomat. Don't suspect you're a cop. Just grab him! Make sure you leave no injuries. There are problems if you do.
The dirtbags who hide under diplomatic immunity deal with the local gangsters. They launder money from drug dealing and force people into the sex trade to pay off high interest debts. According to the local embassy, some of the victims are younger than teenagers.
Shitbags.
Normally this would be a simple
Hey,
case.
this is now Akasaka Adventures.
But with the perpetrator being gangsters. When the police found out that the foreign diplomat was involved, things got much more complicated all of a sudden. Diplomats have diplomatic immunity, so the police can't arrest him. They know he was an important figure in the whole scheme. There was no doubt that he was a middleman between the foreign criminal organization and the Japanese gangsters. They couldn't let him escape. It'd be easy to deport him, but that wouldn't solve anything. The police had asked the embassy for assistance, but they denied his request. Their requests. Fuck. And the case was put on a standstill at that point. And they found the organization was going to be selling the Self-Defense Force's classified radar and missile technology secrets. The Public Safety Division then had to move onto the premises to protect the classified government information. And today was the day that operation was set to go.
2 men at the front stairs. 2 men at the underground entrance. 4 men at the back door. All suspects who believe to be armed.
I guess AC's doing it, I don't know.
2 more than usual, huh?
It will take 2 seconds more for him. He never shows anyone mercy.
Oh, can you hear, Akasaka? You're on point. Be careful. Okay, let's move! This is Akasaka. I copy. Let's go!
Execute, execute, execute!
A man suddenly appeared on the corner downtown. It was Akasaka. He displayed none of the naivete that he did when he first met Rika. When he got to the entrance of the underground club, a bouncer with a heavy foreign accent stopped him.
This place, members only.
Fuck.
Do you have membership card?
Perfect.
Akasaka pulled a card out from after being asked. It was a card that was very difficult to forge, they could only get one. As the man on point, he was the one to receive it. The bouncer let Akasaka in after confirming he had a membership card.
Jesus. Akasaka's son passed the bouncer at the entrance. He's going down the stairs.
Hey, Kanao.
Hey, come on, Akasaka.
At the bottom of the staircase, there was an overly decorated door like the ones you see at a high-class club. The venomous glow of the cocktail lights lit it up, silently warning everyone it was the entrance to a den of evil. Different foreign guard.
Welcome.
Yeah, they just fuck it. Yeah, no, you can be Russian, fuck it.
May I? Now go ahead.
You cut out.
Go! No, you too, you can go.
You cut out a bit.
Cut out, yeah. Nor,
go.
Welcome. May I see your membership card?
I got the entrance with the membership card and put it through the card reader on the wall. Beep. Beep. An error sound. Slight perspiration could be seen on Akasaka's forehead. The guards had the card, swipe the card a couple of times more. Beep. Beep. Beep.
Akasaka-san is having a problem. Did they change the system? If Akasaka's in trouble, we'll change plans. Secure safety pronto.
The expression on the guard with him steadily grew dour. His right hand reached inside of his jacket, probably fingering his gun. Ding! The buzz suddenly rang with a delightful tone, and the card reader flashed a green light. Immediately after that, the lock on the door opened up.
Thank you for waiting. Please head on inside.
The guard pulled his hand out of his jacket and opened up the heavy door. Loud music and flashing colorful lights spilled out from the inside. From within that, a well-dressed guard appeared to welcome Akasaka. At this moment, his first mission was accomplished. Having acted as the ghost signal for the remaining units, Akasaka was also in the dangerous position of being in enemy territory all by himself. The door was the biggest obstacle for their ambush. The door locked automatically, so whenever it was closed, also sealed that way. It was a solid door, and nearly impossible to open from the outside. Somebody had not only opened that door, but kept it open for several seconds in order to get for the raid to begin. Akasaka was the only one who could do that.
Akasaka. Entrance secured.
Commence operation!
The complex
Counterpart, execute.
was getting a new tenant. There were 2 trucks parked in front of the building. But of course, it was just a disguise. The door to one of the trucks opened, and several dozen plainclothes investigators jumped out. The same thing that happened at the back door, too. The ground-level guards noticed and began to draw their guns. They were taken down immediately by nearby investigators who had been pretending to be innocent bystanders. Several dozen investigators quietly went down the underground stairs.
It's just Call of Duty, yeah.
These narrow underground stairs were another obstacle to their operation. Everything would end up on the security camera. The raid would become known within a few seconds. For that matter, a push on the security button would make it impossible for the lock to be opened from the outside. That's why they had to secure the door before the ambush. Guards on both sides of Akasaka noticed the loud footsteps coming down the stairs. The well-dressed guards also realized something was wrong. The 3 guards shifted their attention from Akasaka to the stairs behind him. And he sensed that attention shift. Akasaka took a quick, deep breath and then stopped breathing entirely. The 2 guards standing behind him suddenly rose into the air in strange positions. Akasaka had determined his position relative to the 2 guards next to him, and then to check with his eyes. But even so,
like how Mantis?
His fist had been driven into their face with such precise accuracy. His moves were well-trained ones, and showed no mercy against evil. They were as destructive as armor-piercing ammunition. And furthermore, Akasaka has retracted his arms at the same speed as he struck. Fuck, man. Everything looks so strange in the flashing lights.
Use his fucking stand!
The man who witnessed all this probably couldn't figure out what had just happened. The 2 guards are up in the air in strange positions. The man who had been standing in front of him was now crouching low. Then that frozen moment shattered. The well-dressed guard was smashed into the ceiling, and shortly afterwards came crashing down onto the floor. Later on, while slurping liquid food, he would desperately try to remember whether it was a fist or a leg that broke his jaw. Probably never quite recall it.
Oh my god.
For them.
Rather luckily, the way his body fell blocked the door, so Akasaka didn't have to hold it open any longer. This is Akasaka.
Someone into
I'm going in.
Wait. Wait for your backup. Akasaka.
The room was full of loud music. But everyone already noticed the brouhaha at the entrance. Everyone get down! As soon as Akasaka bellowed his warning, screams filled the club. Most people immediately hit the floor as if trying to proclaim their innocence. But all the guards reacted quickly to Akasaka. In the midst of all this, there were a few people who were trying to make their escape to the back alongside several guards. Akasaka restored his breathing once and then stopped it again, and then routed after them like a wolf.
This is literally turning into JoJo! I love this!
More Baki.
He jumped onto the table, smashing expensive bottles of alcohol and scattering glass with ice cubes made from the icebergs of the Arctic. A foreign bodyguard whose previous profession must have been a professional boxer thoughtlessly stood in front of Akasaka. With a heavy accent, he tried to taunt his opponent. But Akasaka couldn't have cared less about that. The only display that man was able to put on for him was that he was able to block Akasaka's attack. But it wasn't even an effective guard. The power of Akasaka's punches were so incredible, it simply broke the man's bones in his attempt to block them.
Yes!
The man's arms warped in a strange way, and the moment after the agony showed on his face, Akasaka's left arm ground into it. Akasaka, you see, is right-handed. The man should consider himself grateful. and is able to get away with a mere orbital fracture.
Orbital fracture, motherfucker!
Thinking that this is his chance, another man attempted to tackle Akasaka-san from behind. He assumed that no matter how strong a man was, he'd go down quickly when attacked from behind. He also assumed that Akasaka was concentrating in front of him, so he wouldn't be expecting an attack from behind to begin with. That would only be true if Akasaka were just concentrating on his front. Indeed, the attacker was very wrong, for Akasaka was no longer even thinking about the man before him. Akasaka knew exactly when and what was about to happen. The experience he had built up to this day taught him that. His body, more than his mind, remembered the timing for when menaces to society like this would make their moves from behind him. Akasaka's attack continued fluidly from the left arm punch that he struck against the ex-boxer. His left arm retracted at the same time. He arced his left leg around beautifully as it crashed into the man approaching him from behind. A dull sound signified that his nose had been broken. But Akasaka already knew that! Akasaka continued his motion and directed a decisive right blow to the side of the assailant's head. The man slammed into the wall! And bounced off of it, rolling onto the floor. Akasaka took another breath. Under the glare of the dazzling club lights, the guards realized they were up against a demon. Yet they realized that there was no way to take him down. The guards were being paid to deal with humans. Fighting demons just wasn't in their job description. At that moment, backup finally arrived. Maybe finally isn't a suitable word. Everything that happened did over them over a matter of seconds.
Yeah, he's using either a stand or fucking Hamon over here.
The time it took for Akasaka to take down those 5 guards was a span of merely 2 breaths. Put your hands above your head and get down on the floor. If you resist, we will open fire. Thanks to Akasaka's furious action, the flow of events was already set. Akasaka's intimidating first strike shattered the gang leader's will to run. They were all down on the floor, but one of them began smiling. You want to see what the diplomat?
You sound like a douchebag.
Okay. Can I do this one?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Shelly, go.
Sure.
You sound like a douchebag.
Okay. You shouldn't touch me. It'll lead to an international incident.
Akasaka grabbed him by the collar and threw him against the concrete wall.
Aren't you a policeman? A diplomatic immunity. Diplomat.
Good for you.
Oh, I should have done my Nixon.
So, how much do you get paid, huh?
This will be an international incident. You'll be calling the embassy.
With a dragon-like roar, Akasaka's right fist pounded the wall right next to the diplomat's head. Immediately after that, his left fist pounded the wall on the other side of that head. And soon enough, Akasaka had pounded the wall 7 times, each just a sliver away from the diplomat. His fists were easily powerful enough to crush the man's head.
Fucking order up in this bitch.
The diplomat crumpled to the floor.
Yeah.
This is Akasaka. Target secured. Further investigation discovered a secret getaway route that even public safety didn't know about. Dozens of Soviet military-grade machine guns were found. And if Akasaka had... Wow, we were right! They were Russian!
Wasn't a bit. I called it.
If Akasaka hadn't stopped them there in that club, they would have escaped. Or even worse.
I fucking can't believe Nikolai Kobayashi's fucking real.
The operation might have ended with a brutal death toll on both sides. All thanks to how well Akasaka executed his duty. The operation was complete without a single shot fired. Let's fucking go!
Oh my god!
I would not get arrested by a fucking drug! Anyway, come on! Alright.
What's the drug? I don't get the reference.
It's just a Russian demon. The local police will be here soon. Put him on the truck!
Since the foreign diplomat was involved, they had to make sure that it didn't look as though the whole operation was carried out by the police. Instead, it was made to look like a simple gang war. They would dump the useless gang members and hand over the target to the police. Of course, before handing him over, they'd make sure he spilled the beans on everything that he knew. That diplomatic pig would be used as a negotiation piece by another part of public safety. They found plenty of evidence that said Pig was tied to an underground criminal organization. Not wanting a persona non grata on their hands, the embassy would likely cut all ties with him. The rest would be the business of other departments. Public safety's job was to take care of the things regular police couldn't deal with.
Akasaka, you okay? Come in, Akasaka.
This is Akasaka. We're on our way.
You've done it again. Report to the chief to get reamed out later.
I love getting reamed by the chief.
Akasaka-san, you sure are a demon. 5 men within mere seconds.
AC.
That's not even karate anymore. Your fish should be recategorized as lethal weapons.
I love that movie.
Sure was lucky none of them drew their guns, though. Knowing how brutal Akasaka-san is, you could have turned them into honeycombs.
Ah, shut up. You sound like an assassin. I show no mercy against evil. That's all.
That's really lame sounding.
The pigs he had just caught were no average criminals. They committed so many unforgivable sins. Also, yeah, this fucking slaps. Holy shit.
That was okay. I woke up trying to do this.
The strength behind Akasaka's fist proportional to those sins. The heavier their sin, the more powerful his blows would be.
The fuck is
he the Punisher?
Thank you, Fragment 51, for taking me out of my fucking coma. This is amazing.
If Higurashi was
I
like this a
actually
lot
watched
more,
you
it would be
just
10
wake
times
up
better.
your voice. You sounded so dead before.
I have 2 different thumbnails I'm working on. I'll just let you pick between the 2. Come on, round them up. Akasaka, make them hurry. Local police will get here quickly.
This is Akasaka. Understood. Yeah, this is just straight up Street Fighter 3 music. Oh my god.
This is Street Fighter 3.
Didn't you guys hear? Hurry up.
Roger. Alright, command, we have 5 injured here. Please have meds ready.
There wasn't any trace left of Akasaka's old naivete. He'd grown to be the vigilant ace of his department.
No, stay, music,
Holy
stay!
Fucking yeah, someone track down this fucking song. This is gonna be like
Akasaka turned into a
this is gonna be the new
badass.
loading screen music. Holy shit!
My god.
This is the transition to the human echo
Oh!
music.
Cool! Yeah! We get Akasaka the movie!
Or Akasaka,
Higurashi look good.
Finally!
Fucking bullshit.
Akasaka was training inside
Yeah, I read that as dank dojo. I'm just gonna say
inside
it.
a dark dojo filled with the smell of sweat and mold.
So
The
it's
dojo was
so
located
bad.
in the middle of downtown, in a small building. It wasn't that big. They weren't that well equipped either. It didn't look
you
like
know
a
what this
dojo where a
is?
person of skills
This is-
Akasaka would train.
This is the Tiger Dojo from Fate's Day Night.
Oh.
Okay.
There are only
sure.
3 or 4 students there, including Akasaka. It wasn't the dojo he picked. To Akasaka, karate was certainly a weapon for crushing his enemies. But now he was seeking something further than that. To achieve his goal, a dojo with many young students having actual physical lessons wouldn't work. He'd gone to so many different dojos, this is the only one he finally settled on. Every time Akasaka punched a sandbag, the heavy thud of his punch and the clash of the sandbag's chain would echo. He wasn't just punching blindly. He thought first, developed those thoughts, and then punch! It's more of a deep and low vibration than a proper sound. Drops of sweat scattered, and the dust welled up into the air. It was a perfect blow embodying the concept of one strike, one kill. But he wasn't satisfied. He closed his eyes, controlled his breathing as if to hear the cry of the cicadas. Then he punched again. From a beginner's perspective, it looked like he was taking breaks between each. The other students training on their own would glance over and sense a fearsome respect for his focused blows. Random training kid.
I heard Akasaka-san works at the police department.
Really? If someone like him is a police officer, I don't want to do anything bad.
Still, his concentration. Oh,
Oh wait, well, yeah, it's not another one. Sorry, you go.
Still, his concentration sure is amazing. He never gets tired.
On his days off, Akasaka came to the dojo in the early morning. He silently trained all day. Training was no longer physical, but mental. The students were already aware that his continuous concentration was the secret of his strength. However, this was easier said than done. As long as a person lives, they are bound by countless ties and idle thoughts. For a person to submit all his will into such singular focus is more like trying to attain enlightenment than something in the realm of martial arts. Man has tried many different methods to achieve such enlightenment. What we've learned is that there's no one way to reach it, and a path one takes can reach it if mastered. Karate was what Akasaka chose.
Jesus.
Disciple.
The rumors say that his wife is dead. Supposedly he does karate to forget about that.
Oh, so this is episode 4, Akasaka. Alright.
Really? That's different from what I heard. I heard he couldn't save a girl on the job, leading him to realize his weakness or something like that.
Hey, I can hear you.
Oh.
We're talking about other people in train.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
There's a small beeping noise. A bomb.
Beep beep.
Someone was letting them know it was noon.
Alright, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's not funny.
Saka-san, we're going to get some lunch, right? Can you get something too?
Justice. I mean, sure. I don't care what you get. Thanks. Akasaka was more pleased to be alone in the dojo than to have anyone bring him lunch. When they left, silence filled the building. Shit. My focus dissipated because they were talking about me. But if that happened because of that bit of small talk, that meant he had much more training to do. He had to train much harder to achieve enlightenment.
Is Akasaka Ryu now?
Is he gonna get the Baki fist? the Buddha
He's like a
fist?
cross between Jotaro, Ryu, and Kiryu.
Oh, Akasaka became a badass.
What?
When are we gonna get down with Akasaka?
He focused again and started to punch the sandbag. Sounds a lot lighter than before, and obviously the strength in his fist was no longer there. Realizing they needed to take a break, Akasaka pulled out a towel from his bag and sat down. The sound of the cicadas soaked into his body. The window was open, but there was no breeze coming in. Still, he could feel the cool air, if just a little. Just as they said, the reason Akasaka started karate was because of Yukie's death. Of course, losing against the suspect in that kidnapping incident was one reason too. But more than that, the pain from Yukie's death was what made him start. Yukie fell down the stairs at the hospital and died while he was on a business trip in Shishibone. He couldn't get rid of that depression, so he started learning karate. But in June of 1983, when the Great Hinamizawa disaster occurred, he realized something very important. A girl had predicted Yukie's death, and in return, she wanted him to help her. Yukie's death was an accident. He could have told himself that there was nothing he could have done. But, as for the girl, Rika Furude's death was different. She knew about her own death 5 years prior. When the disaster occurred, he remembered Oishi and called him to make sure he was okay. Then found out about everything. When he was caught up, he fell into despair. Rika Furude was the turning point in his life. Yeah, this is after. If he had believed what she predicted and did something about it, maybe Yukie wouldn't have had to fall down the stairs. Oh my god, this is fucking time. He's gonna time travel! Yeah! He's gonna fucking time travel! He's gonna
Akasaka's Captain Price!
Like, Akasaka's gonna go back to the past to play these shitty games that suck ass!
Fucking throwing the mystery out the window, future Akasaka is just gonna straight up time travel back into the plot.
He's gonna punch the fabric of time.
No!
10 out of 10! If we're,
To get a badass face sword.
If the prediction is real, Ryukishi is based and goated. All 50 fucking chapters of this was super worth it. He took the oath to serve the public as a police officer. Yet he didn't even notice the plea of help from a little girl. He shoved aside a conspiracy surrounding her until it was too late. He had 5 years to do something about it, but he didn't do anything, and she died. Visiting Hinamizawa for the kidnapping case of the minister's grandson was definitely the turning point in his life. If he had only listened to what that girl said, Yukie would have never died. He could have been there to help Rika Furude. Those two things continued to haunt him. Investigation into a series of mysterious deaths in Hinamizawa that he had heard about from Oishi was put on an indefinite hiatus because of the disaster. But it was apparent to both of them that there was some conspiracy behind it all. Challenge such things. He needed all his strength and experience that he could muster. He was devoting himself to gain such strength, but it was too late. Everything had already ended. While he was stuck in this dilemma, the dojo instructor admonished him. There's nothing one can do about what's already done. So in that case, the only thing you can do is train diligently. But if the same thing is to happen again, you'll be able to save a person in need. It's all too late. Everything is already over. Yukie died in an accident. Hinamizawa was destroyed in the gas disaster. And Rika-chan was murdered after her intestines were ripped out while she was still alive. Shit! I was too obsessed with Yukie's death and I couldn't hear the girl's pleas for help. No. If I had listened to her, I could have prevented Yukie's accident, too. Damn it. Damn it! Shit! As Akasaka clutched his hair and looked up, he noticed a small shrine overhead that protected the dojo. Akasaka respected both Shinto and Buddhism. He never had thought of praying to gods in times of despair. But for the first time, he felt like praying for help. Something that he was capable of doing himself, he would never even consider praying. But as if it was something he could resolve and as he couldn't resolve on his own, he prayed. It was a very selfish wish. If this were to come true, everyone in the whole world would have wished for the same thing. Please. Please give me another chance to go back to that time. I swear that this time, I will save the both of them! At that moment... Yes!
Yes!
Let's go! At that moment, Akasaka's body suddenly felt very light.
Akasaka keeps in
No, it was more like he was losing balance, as if he was fainting. Perhaps if it was because he fainted so he shouted so loudly after training, and his brain was lacking in oxygen. But he couldn't take his eyes off that shrine. Yeah! 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 Kino based raw!
Oh, this is baller!
Some may say,
Okay,
what about
okay.
the consequences of our actions? I say, fuck you.
Okay.
Thank you, Akasaka. Needed your thoughts.
This is an hallucination. Akasaka felt like a stranger was talking to him.
Must wish for a miracle. You must wish for a miracle too. Otherwise a miracle will never occur. Unless everyone wishes for a miracle, it won't occur. Unless both sides reach out, their hands won't meet in the middle.
He didn't know what she was trying to say. But Tommy felt like he couldn't miss a single word of it. It felt like something very, very important.
Akasaka, if you wish for it, I'll grant you this miracle. It'll be a miracle for us too. Joining these broken fragments will give us the chance to create an even greater fragment. Or resolve, on its own, may greatly influence everyone's fates and intentions.
Can you turn back time to that day?
No.
Oh, God.
Can't do that. The only thing I can do is let you notice. Let you notice the things you can't learn from one fragment, you can learn from others. All you have to do is return this broken fragment to where it belongs. It's a big miracle itself. Though you probably won't even notice it. Thank you, Akasaka. Thank you for remembering me. You don't even know how much time I've spent asking you for help. I finally reached you. I will say one more time. Please help me. No. Please help us.
Alright, I firmly
This is
So
worth
here's
it.
the thing. This obviously he's not gonna do direct time travel, but it's gonna do the thing where he fucking gets the weird like loop memory shit, like how everybody else did in the previous
Wolverine.
fucking fragments.
Like
And he's
Ichi.
not only is he going to help us, he's going to
Are you someone
retain.
broken?
Look at the fucking fragment!
Yeah, I know, it fucking broke. Mitsuru Bayashi
No,
is broken now.
And because he's built unlike that soy boy Keiichi, he'll be able to fight everything.
He's literally going to go back in time, but his memories are going to go back in time, and he will retain all of his karate knowledge, becoming the most powerful force in existence.
He's gonna punch Takano's bullet.
Akasaka is going
Why
to
is it broken?
single-handedly defeat the mountain dogs with his bare hands.
For the record, this means we did
Why
everything.
is it broken?
I believe this means we did everything right.
There is going to be a fist fight between Akasaka and Okanogi on top of a chemical factory.
So now what?
So I believe once I'm not actually sure because all the fragments are done. I guess now that it's fucking broken, we just have to go back to this one maybe. Let's see what happens. That's what I saved beforehand.
We did, please don't tell me you just fucked it up. I really hope not.
No, wait, new text, new text.
You're good.
Really was long. Are you okay?
Yes.
Is your spirit still alive? We have all the pieces we want lined up on the game board. Is this everything we have that can go up against Takano and her minions in the game of fate in the June of 1983? I think maybe we have everything. Last but not least, on you. It's you. Time you have left to be a piece is limited. That doesn't mean you can't show up in the game. Shall we begin? Put in hundreds of years just for this moment.
Oh, is that fucking why we have to do it the second time around? Because we can't possibly do them all in order because we have to go back to this one anyway?
Bruh.
Whatever. Well, I'll just speed read through them all again or whatever.
So,
Wait,
So
what
we
are you
did.
okay?
I believe
All right,
Are you
it's
okay?
time. We're actually gonna
You
read the
okay?
fucking visual novel now.
Like,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All coming together.
5 sessions of this, but it's over now.
So for the
Can't hurt us
for the
anymore.
record, we literally got an achievement called "It's All Coming Together."
oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's all coming
It's all
together.
together.
Someone suggested that believing is like placing a bet with coins of hope. In other words, believing means taking a risk. You gain something if you win, but you lose something if you fail. As with any gamble, we try to make sure that we win and that we bet a coin. But as with any gamble, there's no guarantee of victory. Sometimes you win and sometimes you lose. That's how you increase the number of coins you have. But if you keep losing, you don't want to continue gambling. It's then that you realize that if you don't gamble, you don't have to lose anything. Not gambling on anything is the same as not believing in anything. Not believing in anything is the same as not involving yourself in anything. Not involving yourself in anything is the same as not existing. Therefore, she didn't exist. The one coin she had let in her heart was the last one. If she lost it, it'd disappear. That was why she was hesitating to make a bet. She had been running, trying to get involved in any type of match, because she was afraid of betting it by accident. It's like in a game of poker. You could lose her coin by folding. She had to lose her last coin. And she was going to lose it eventually anyway. Something she didn't know. Actually, I didn't know at the time either. And I'm going to pass it over to Khan, because this is definitely Rika talking.
The more coins I bet into the pool, the higher our chances of winning this game. In other words, the more frightened we are, the more we'll keep losing the game before us. It's like carrying a portable shrine. It's impossible to carry such a heavy thing by oneself. When people put their strength together, they can lift it easily. It's a clear borderline between too heavy to lift and easily lifted. It's like how the balance on a scale tips with just a little weight. Big, heavy shrine before us couldn't be lifted. SDB, you missed some shit. Everyone tried their hardest to raise it, but couldn't.
What did STB do?
Missed some shit.
Oh yeah, he missed some fucking shit. Oh my god.
You missed some shit, dog.
Oh yeah, Akasaka went commando and just karate the whole
Akasaka
bar.
has learned martial arts and will now destroy
on
everybody.
people, man.
He hotlined Miami essentially.
The Soviets were involved. I was right.
Okay, so I will.
That
I'll
Russian
fucking
shit. I was like, holy.
Nikolai Kobayashi is a real thing.
I will say, I've seen like a meme image that somebody made where it's like this guy holding a machine gun and holding a fucking like chair with somebody on top of it, and the person in the chair is Rika, and the guy with the machine gun's Akasaka.
Didn't help.
Also,
because I
did you
was sure
see
it
that
could
post I made about the battle pass? Come on.
No, what did you make about the battle pass?
Don't
It's
participate.
a portable
Oh, God,
shrine.
I'm
Sounds like a Fortnite item that's on the battle.
Don't participate in games. I know I can't win. I didn't bet my coin. What was wrong of me? Maybe the portable shrine could have been lifted if I joined.
I think this is Hanyu talking, actually.
The longest time I'd been pretending to be a bystander. I always thought I was there just to find out if my coin was worth betting or not. That was wrong. Not just an onlooker, nor should I be a bystander. Should have participated. The game I've been facing doesn't look like a game I can win. Doesn't look like a game that's worth betting on either. By betting on it, by participating in it, or by believing in it, the outcome might change. To gamble on something is the same as to believe in something. Believe in something is the same as to be involved in something. Be involved in something is the same as to exist. Before, he existed.
Okay, everyone, homeroom is starting. No more chit-chatting. Class rep, go ahead. All rise. Ow.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah.
Good morning.
Grandpa in the classroom. Sit down.
Rattle, rattle, rattle. It's an ordinary morning. The only difference is that I started a little later than usual. I don't know who the fuck is talking.
Probably KT.
Yeah, sure. Chie-sensei normally arrives in the classroom right away. She's a little late today. Why was she late for homeroom? Rumors were already starting about the classroom before she arrived. Chie-sensei gave a cue, and a girl peeked in the room timidly.
She's fucking adorable. Jesus Christ.
Why does she have horns?
She's a
Nobody
fucking
cares
ghost.
that she has
Why
horns.
are
Who cares?
They're an exception.
You know what? You know what?
Crimson, it's Moe. Who cares?
Look, okay, see, look, normally I'd think this is really stupid, but at the same time, this is allowing the time travel murder cop Akasaka to show up at some point or another. So I'm totally fine
Adorable.
with
I'm Adora bloodthirsty.
this. This is great. I love this.
Don't go run it just yet, Con.
This is fucking great. Okay.
This is a new student, Hanyu Furude-san. He's going to be joining us starting today.
Wow! Oh my god!
Mom, get the camera!
The voice of welcome, delight, and surprise all mixed together and filled the classroom.
Furude? Is she related to Rika-chan? Yes, she is. My distant relative.
Hey, that's quite a surprise even to me. I wasn't informed that Rika had relatives.
Hey, this old man didn't know either. Don't go spouting that crap to me. Oh, the three families are rather complicated. I wouldn't be surprised if I had distant relatives myself.
But she sure does look related to Rika-chan.
Is it the horns?
Aww, what a cutie!
It's too cute. I'm sorry.
I do want to hug her.
All my classmates have gotten excited. Nuka look rather intimidated by it all. Rika-chan's rather carefree, but Sonya seems like the complete opposite. More like a shy woodland animal. The exact type that Rena loves. Look, see? Rena's ready to swallow her whole.
No more, please.
Okay, Hanyu-san, please introduce yourself. Settle down, everyone. Go ahead, Hanyu-san.
Jesus left the podium and encouraged Hanyu to take over. Oh my fucking god.
Cycle through the sprite.
That's too
Yes,
too
because
short.
believe it or not, there was an original version of— she's holding up her hands in the original one!
So, I had gotten spoiled on this.
Yeah, I mean, this is in the opening.
Boo, you guys!
Well, no,
I knew this was coming, but
before.
still. Like, this is
That,
crazy.
that
spoiled
skirt
around
is way
episode
too
7.
short, and I don't like it.
Okay. I think I know what we're all thinking here. She's immortal and she's already at least 1,000 years old, so she's totally fine to go ahead and—
No, we aren't thinking that!
Wait, Orange,
No, no,
switch
no,
to
okay,
Okay, I was gonna
Right.
fight it back, but I'll interrupt that by saying, I was fighting back the urge to everyone was going, oh, Hanyu looks cute in that CG. I was like, haha, Chie Boopa.
Orange, can you quickly switch to the Steam sprite for a second?
It's
Kaneko, no, I will not simp for this.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, now that I see the
This
other
is
sprite, you have a
wild.
point.
bravo.
I retract what I said.
Was called
No,
the
she's
nonce
really
the whole
1,000 years old.
time?
What the
But-
fuck is up with the... I feel like they maybe made Hanyu in the PS3 sprite maybe a little bit too tall.
I think that maybe it just might be an issue with the mod. I think she needs to be a little bit like shorter.
I
Maybe.
think it might just be like like a thinking that the character was older than what she was supposed to be. Because there's a bit more ambiguity with the original sprite.
The even greater pressure of the sounds left her standing there timidly for a little bit. Well, that's understandable. It's very nerve-wracking to watch, though.
I'm Hanyu Furude.
Have we actually heard Hanyu's voice before?
Oh my god.
Yeah, can we actually hear it for a second?
Yeah, sure, here.
It's really cute!
Yeah, for the
Heart.
like she sounds out the ow ows each time. Ow ow.
Sounds like
Okay,
a
I
dog.
think I got a handle of her voice then.
Kind of sounds like a dog.
I mean, Colin, the voice you're doing is perfectly fine.
Hanyu Furude. Weakness relative.
Good, they're reboot.
Oh my god, she's taller than Rika!
So
Alright,
I was
alright,
gonna say,
people contain your heartache, please.
I was gonna say, you can continue with the older Hanyu, but then that voice is really good though.
You know, I'm actually curious. So, like, same height,
Yeah, so...
still taller, actually.
Maybe
Wait,
it was
what?
Just a... Okay, yeah, that really does make it worse.
I love
Okay,
multiple
yeah, I
interpretations.
definitely
Rico was
retract what I
wasn't
said
Rico,
beforehand,
like,
guys.
experimented on?
I am very sorry.
You'll take the L.
I'll
No, it's
honestly
fine.
say that you probably
I'll
want to
take
give
the L for this one.
you probably want to give Rika an older voice because that's what she usually talks in.
But she usually talks in the older voice?
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
as much as that's just a semantic argument, the 700-year-old lolly thing, it's just a, you know.
Yeah, I
obviously-
definitely
It's
retract.
annoying.
I definitely retract what I said back there. So I am very
fine.
sorry, and I will take this
Wait.
L.
Lol.
Check
It's
what?
fine.
Yeah, take
L
that huge
for
L.
lol.
Take the L word.
What did he mean by this?
She's my relative. Just be nice to her.
Rika-chan can tell that she's too nervous to introduce herself. Tried to break the silence. Pressuring her like that isn't fair. Which is why I decided to make it more lively.
You're calling Buddha Day, just like Rika-chan, huh? Now we have 2 Buddha Days in this class.
Now about we call her Hanyu-san? If we call her Buddha Day-san, Rika might think we're addressing her, don't you think?
We generally call each other by our first names here. She's one of us starting today, so we should call her by her first name, too.
Okay, it's decided. Call you Hanyu.
Holy shit, that was loud.
I'm Mion Sonozaki, the class president. Call me Mion, okay?
I'm Satoko Hojo. Very pleased to meet you, Hanyu-san.
Tomita.
I'm Daiki Tomita. My parents run a tofu shop. Please come by anytime.
Aw, he's got a little crush.
I'm Suguru Okamura. Please ask me if you don't know anything.
Well, stay friends, okay? What grade are you in?
Our classmates fell over each other and introduced themselves. They were trying to get her to remember their names so they could be friends. A friendly atmosphere swelled in the room. I've only just transferred recently myself, but this is exactly how I was on my first day, too. I remember how nervous I was, and how much I appreciated this as a result. I know more than anyone how nerve-wracking it is to be a new student. I should look after her!
I agree.
Ichi must protect.
I have to help her blend into the class quickly.
I'll help her, even if it means bashing in somebody's head with a baseball bat.
Wait, what?
Oh my god.
Wait, we're not doing that this time. That's right. Right, you were a new student last year, huh? Were you nervous on your first day too?
Yep. Michan and the others were so nice to me that I got used to the class pretty quickly.
I'm now imagining, like, all this build-up, and they're like, this is gonna be the miracle scenario where we save everybody, and somebody just fucking tips a desk over, and it immediately dissolves into a brawl where everybody dies. like Ryukishi makes the most spiteful ending imaginable, where it's like, okay, we're finally ready, we're finally gonna do it, and then it's just fucking everybody dies instantly.
I'm just imagining, like, Rika just gets hit by a car by accident. She got too optimistic and didn't look both ways.
In the brawl, you just hear, like, you just hear someone go. Everyone's dying, and you just... Oh, it's like that scene from fucking Kingsman. I was gonna make a Halo joke, but fuck it. It's like that scene from Kingsman, and fucking Rena's like, Kingsman and it, where she's like fucking...
You know, I want to make I want to make a version of that now where it's fucking Keiichi with the gun, but it's still very obviously a baseball bat that he's holding.
Welcome a newcomer to the village is one of the 3 family's important duties.
You only mention the 3 families when it suits your purposes. But it's true that you all needed help. You all helped me get used to such a different environment.
In that case, doesn't that mean it's your turn to look after her, Kei-chan?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Don't let her meet your dad.
When I was a new student, so she looked after me when I got here. So it's my turn to look after the next new student. A new student always dramatically changes the atmosphere of a class. Even my attitude has changed. I had to gather around Hanyu during lunch break. She got really uncomfortable because we were all staring at her horns.
Are we not going to talk about that?
That sounds so bad.
I have a very strong feeling that just nobody actually sees the horns but Rika.
Okay. Remember, you can only ask Hanyu 1 question each, okay?
Probably gonna be eating my words now.
And we ask her some personal questions so we get to know her better.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Who will be the first to go? Oh, you can't ask what color her panties are.
What's your favorite food?
Like sweets. My favorite kind are cream puffs. Oh, that's wonderful! I love cream puffs too! It's a very good sweet shop at Okinomiya. Take me there sometime.
Okay, boys, did you all hear that? Want Hanyu to like you? Get her some cream puffs, okay? Not the cheap ones, though. Get her something expensive. The good stuff. Let's see. Who's next? There's no one else. I'll ask what color her underwear is today. God fucking damn it!
Oh my god.
Fucking god!
Where did this cultural bit come from?
I hate Mion. I hate Mion. I hate Mion.
Mion, this is a pretty big bro moment. I'm not.
Did I just hold on. Did I just crazy talk myself?
Yes.
Yes.
Congratulations.
You did.
Remember when literally earlier in the stream you're like, yeah, I'm not affected by crazy talk, and then you
fucking told you, Con.
This is just a thing we do, I guess, because a lot of VTubers also ask this question.
More like
This session's been the best.
I got him.
Fuck.
Yes, it has.
Everyone kept asking Hanyu questions, and she looked all panicky again. This is like a traditional ceremony for a new student. And this is exactly how my first day went. Mion got back to me about my underwear, though, and it was really fucking weird. Mion and Satoko seemed amused. So it must be the same for them, too. Another friend watching the scene before her with a distant look in her eyes. Probably remembering her first day, too. Are you recalling what it was like?
No.
Were you thinking about something else? You weren't thinking about taking Hanyu home, are you?
No way! I'm not thinking that since Hanyu-chan likes cream puffs. Since I have some good cream puffs at home that she could come over or anything like that. I'm taking her home with me!
If she doesn't come to school tomorrow, it'll be your fault, Rana.
Oh, that's mean.
As we watch Hanyu and our classmates have fun, Rana and I laugh together.
Ow. Hey, Ichikun. This sure is great, huh?
Yeah, it is. It's great to meet a new classmate.
No, not that. I mean, I think I've seen her a few times before.
Hanyu? Maybe you saw her when she and her family came to look at the area before they moved here. Sure have a good memory, Rena. Sugadi's what? Con?
Just says right there, Department of Home Security should do a broad moment warning for the following districts. Know Ligma and Bofa, but what's Sugadi's?
Sugadi's nuts!
I'm actually not sure what Bofa is. Oh, wait, actually I don't know what Bofa is.
Bofa nuts!
I know Bofa and Ligma, but you guys are asses.
Con, you were talking about Bofadis before.
Man, I can't believe there's someone I actually knew who used to speak suck on D's.
I'm an idiot.
Anyway,
okay.
Yeah. Did you already say this?
No, I have not.
Okay, go ahead.
No, it's not like that. Hanyu-chan has been here for a long time. She's been right beside us all the while watching us play together. Ages now. Huh? Is it just me? Didn't you notice Keiichi-kun?
No. I haven't seen her before. So you're saying that you've met her before, Rena? What I can see, this is the first time me and Satoko have met Hanyu. She's been that close to us, like Rena said. It's possible that none of us would remember her. Are you sure? Besides, Hanyu is a transfer student. She couldn't have been here in the village that often.
think so? I swear I've seen her pretty often.
It's your imagination. Even Honey just said that she was living far away before she moved here.
But I've seen her before.
Maybe you read that popular book by Akasaka called Higurashi no Nakokuro ni. Probably she was trying to remember more. Probably one of those deja vu experiences. Like, I've been in this place before. Well, it's the first time you see something. It feels like you've seen it before. Oh well, just forget about it. She's here now, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. She always seems so eager to join us, so I'm glad that she's one of us now.
One of us, gobble gobble. Rena smiled with tears in her eyes. Looked over at her, Rika-chan was wearing the same expression. It made no sense to me why those two looked that way. When Satoko came over and pulled a prank on me, I forgot all about it.
Oh my god, someone got shot.
That's the nuke going off.
Yes.
Everyone, hang on!
Speaking of everyone,
See you
later!
Can.
See you later.
These were the signal of the best time of the school day. As soon as the last period ended, my classmates ran out of the room. Honey was popular all day today. As Rika-chan's age, all the lower grade students gathered around her. Low students like me and Mion didn't have a chance to get close to her.
Was Hanyu held back or something?
Oh, I'm sure they'd rather have a new student who's their age than a scary-looking older guy.
Like me.
Why the hell are you here?
Well, you think
I
it's
sensed
Oishi
chapped
and
lips
Bully
in the nearby
before.
vicinity. They've been kept for thousands of years.
Hank, we need a way out here!
Suddenly, an asteroid came by and killed Oishi for the final time.
That's right. You looked so scary at first, Kichi-kun. It was probably because you were nervous.
That's because I've shot in a bunch of kids with guns. BB guns! Hey, that's mean. Trying to be friendly so I can get along with the class.
We're far from friendly. Slapped me upside the head on your first day, Keiichi-san. Don't you recall?
That's because I was treated on my very first day. There's a thumbtack in the seat of my chair and even a frog in my desk.
We heard there was a new student in teacher's office, so we went to take a peek. Saw you there and you looked so nervous that Satoko must have thought she'd do something to help you relax.
As your elder, I was being considerate, you see.
That's impossible! The blackboard eraser trap sure did help ease my tension. Satoko will be so pleased with herself if I tell her that. So I'll never admit it.
Hanyu-chan must have gone home with everyone else. I'm sure she's still popular even after school.
Still, your first day at a new school is always really exhausting. You'll sleep very well tonight.
I'm quite sure, too.
Okay, everyone. It's been a while since I've been busy with work quite a bit lately. It's time for a club meeting!
Hey.
I've been waiting for this.
I've been waiting for this.
It's been so long that I've gotten rusty.
I've been bored because I haven't rubbed a loser's head in a while.
You won't lose. I won't be holding back just because it's been a while.
Sure have pent-up frustrations, huh? Hey, that makes things even more interesting.
Everyone's motivated, huh? You better watch out. I'm in top form today. Mion, you're gonna wish you went to work instead. We had to work quite a bit lately because of our uncle's shop is short on staff. So we haven't done any club activities for a long while. But I'm sorry, I know, but whatever the fuck Cat posted is mesmerizing me for some reason.
Which one? The image or the copy pasta?
Both. For us, club activities are the main reason we come to school. In a way, we live for these few hours after school. There are no club activities, and no point in coming here at all. So it makes sense for us to be excited about getting to have the meeting again.
I guess none of us will be satisfied with an ordinary game. What should we play?
Now what's on the club locker? I'm just curious about what that locker is and how much of it there is. There's more in there than I can realistically hold. Just then, we heard the door open.
Oh! Hanya-chan!
Oh. What are you doing here? Did you forget something?
I thought she had already gone home. Forgot her lunchbox or something? Not the big a deal to forget a textbook, but you can't forget a textbook.
Anya, what is it? Are you looking for something?
Honey looked at us all apologetically. What is it? Are we in the way? She kept staring at us timidly. Are we sitting in Hanya's seat? No, that's not it.
What is it, Hanya-chan? Can we help you? Can we?
We're gonna talk to her, but there's no communication to be had. It was like we were trying to have a conversation with a stray cat. What is this? Hanya was fixated on something. Followed her gaze and found Rika-chan. Hanya's apologetic gaze was directed to Rika-chan.
Me. I won't say anything. If you want it, you need to say it yourself, Hanya.
That, I finally figured it out. Hanya wanted to say something, but she didn't know how to say it, so she waited for Rika-chan to say it for her. But Rika-chan told her to say it herself. In other words, you need to listen to what Hanya has to say. We patiently waited for Hanya to speak up. And think about what happened this morning. Whereas this kind of silence must have made her more nervous. Rena, noticing that, talked to her in a sweet tone of voice.
What is it, Hanya-chan? Can you tell me? And I'll help you. What is it? Can you say it one more time?
Rena raised her voice.
Let this old man know too. What is it?
Are you sure?
What could it be? You share it with all of us.
Well,
I wanted to join your club.
Andy!
This guy!
Hanya said it loudly as to shake off her embarrassment.
Now that's a surprise. How did you hear about us?
Internet.
I want to join. I want to join your club. Very good. You did a great job. Clap, clap, clap.
Rika-chan must have known that Hani wanted to join the club all along. Mian folded her arms with a smile and stared at Hani as if appraising her. Needless to say, Hani was intimidated.
You're awfully reckless, jumping into mortal peril by choice. But our club isn't just any old club. Only a select few are allowed to join, and that's only after passing a gruesome trial. Just because you want to join doesn't mean you can, you know? Look, Hanyu-chan. Mi-chan's club might look fun, but... Oh, you know, it's not that easy.
I already know that. You have to win. Otherwise, you don't know what might happen. Are you sure you're aware of that? You seen the shit she comes up with on a daily basis?
I will confirm nor deny nothing.
Won't lose.
Hani swallowed once instead of what was on her mind. Like a big thing to say for her, but a much deeper meaning.
I used to hate to lose, so I always ran from every game. But running away is even worse than losing. I only win if I continue to fight despite the pain of failure. It's something I've learned. Not you.
When Mian realized that, though she looked timid, Hani was actually very courageous. She grinned. Looks like she's grown fond of her. Well, well. She's got guts. How about it, Mian? I'm gonna let her try, huh? Let's take her. Let's take the entrance exam.
It usually takes more than a few weeks to determine if one is even qualified to take the exam, yet she wants to take it on her first day. What should I do?
Mian pretended to be stubborn, but in reality, she was simply playing with her. If Shiki didn't want her to join, she would have refused her right away. Of course, if Hani was bothered by this kind of intimidation, she wouldn't be able to survive in this club.
Just like Rena and Satoko said, our club is relentless. Winning should be your utmost goal. Always aim for first place. If you come in last, you will wish you were never born.
I'll do my best. The punishment for losing is actually kind of fun too.
I believe this is. Wait, is it?
John,
Probably Rika.
Probably Rika.
been watching the whole time, huh? Been watching, wanting to join the club for the longest time, huh? Got the feeling that Rena had just mumbled something like that.
Come on, Mian, let her try. I got him by going through that too, you know.
Quite true. Let's see what Hanyu-san is made of. Have fun, Hanyu-chan! I won't hold back, okay? I won't hold back either. I'll only give you my best, Hanyu.
Very well. A new photo day? You're on. You're allowed to take the entrance exam. Okay, then. We'll have to choose a game that Hanyu knows how to play. What would it be good? Oh. What about this?
Mion threw a deck of cards onto the desk. It showed both fucking Keiichi and Rena, so I don't know who the hell's talking anymore. Does this mean Eureka?
We'll play a game that everyone knows. How about Old Maid?
I don't actually know that one.
I think it's a Japanese thing.
Here she goes.
Here she goes.
Oh, never mind. No, wait. Is it? Oh. Yeah, no, this is Keiichi. Here she goes. Look at what I had to endure when I went through this entrance exam. This is the marked tile deck.
Oh, that's a very enthusiastic response. However, our club's version of Old Maid is a little different, no?
Most of the cards have scratches on the back. By memorizing the scratches, you can tell what card it is. In other words, the more you play this game, the better you are at. Simply our way of being mean to newcomers.
Hanyu-chan, you can do it. It's a trial. Oh. Go for it. Hey.
This sure brings back memories. I had to go through this too. It happened just recently, but I still feel so nostalgic. Almost like it was 7 chapters ago. However, doesn't mean I'll go easy on you. Look how merciless they all were back when I did the exam. I'll put everything I've got into this. Right, everyone?
Prepare yourself, Hanyu-san.
Here we go. You want to join? Let us see what you've got.
Gotcha.
I'm terrified the horny might return. Please don't lewd Hanyu.
We'll call your right from the hand, okay? 3, 4, 7. Jack and Queen.
It's too late to hide now.
Sorry, Hanyu-chan, this is the Ace of Spades, right?
I love that song.
I'm out.
Do you get it, Hanyu? This is the entrance exam for our club.
He's putting his leftover grudge from his own entrance exam into this game.
Come on, Kei-chan, are you sure you should be saying things like that? Hanyu, take Keiichi's and Kei-chan's card on the right. That's what you need to win.
I'm done.
What? That's not fair. Okay, I'm dead serious now. How dare you make me mad? Hanyu?
Have to say it.
No.
I know I do. I'm gonna close the door
Have
first.
to.
I was surprised you didn't have it closed already.
You thought you could
More chest suffer to get to Umineko.
You'd think Kanye would have a tail already.
It.
Hanyu, do you want to go home on a leash wearing shorts with a tail on them on your first day?
I might. I think you would look better in them, Keiji-san.
No, stop.
Oh, yes, yes! I'm going to take him home with me! Make him do that as punishment!
That's a great idea. I'm in too.
Hey, you guys! Why are you picking on me, huh? Fine then! I'm gonna make all of you do it! And we blew up the school.
Yo, holy shit!
This must be good. No!
Jesus, someone
and Eddie
fucking
sound
died! We have to restart this entire thing now.
Alright, I'm putting away the fragment text isn't needed anymore, I'm discarding it.
Oh, so do you want to end it there?
Yeah, okay, yeah. It's like...
It's 9:30.
It's 12:30.
Tell employee.
I am the West Coast, so I say my correct time frame.
But yes, this is where we
It's
would
already
normally
11:30 where I'm at.
Yeah, so now
Oh, we got far and we kicked some ass.
finally.
So did Hakasaka, man.
Now we can
Hakasaka
make
is literally
progress.
just the
Now we can have
Giga
fun.
Now we can read the story.
This party's getting crazy.
I want to pet
Let's
Hanya's
fuck.
horns and say everything will be okay.
Now that said Dante
Now that-
never.
Okay, so now that we're done for this session,
I can take the pop filter down. Wop wop.
it is time to make a decision. I made 2 thumbnails you can use for this one. You'll have to pick between the 2.
Okay.
You either pick this one or this one.
Oh, fuck, these are both really fucking good.
Okay, that
I
one's
feel like-
bottom
I feel
one's
like the
really
bottom
good, but
one's
the
more
top
accurate, though.
one.
So okay, you know what? I'm gonna say this.
Oh,
Save the first one. We'll use the Hotline Miami, not the Hotline Miami, the Hardline one. Because like there's a significant chance that Akasaka will be returning and doing cool stuff, so we can reuse that one for later.
Wait, what's the top one? I don't get it.
Also here, I
It's
guess
'cause-
I'll provide context for the people at home.
Okay, it's because those gang members had Soviet equipment, so I used a photograph of U.S. Marines finding a Soviet flag in Vietnam.
Oh, that's it.
I don't know what that was because I thought, wait, he was fighting the Soviets.
Oh my god.
Well, no, they were Russian gangsters, it seems, but they were using Soviet equipment.
Oh my fucking god.
The entirety of those fragments was worth it.
That
Because shit popped off harder than a gun.
I don't
So
think
which
I've
way
ever
wa-
seen a piece of media somehow like keep me just like off the edge of my seat and then revitalize my interest immediately with funny time travel cop man beating the fuck out of people.
Yeah.
Time travel.
Time travel cop man.
I need to know something. Which one are you planning to use so I can change the other one to episode 9?
What episode 9?
I'm going to be using the hardline one, so make that like whatever episode it is when Akasaka actually shows up for real.
Yeah, you'll have to be on guard to change it.
Tell me this one.
We don't know which one will change.
So
Hanyu is now real,
Hanyu is now
manifested,
real.
and is in the club.
Hanyu is now real.
I get the impression that she always could have been. She just decided not to.
I will add the hardline one to the Google Drive then.
Okay. I know I said we can maybe start ODST tonight, but I kind of want to do some Dead by Daylight a little bit.
Aww.
Sorry, we will do it soon.
You blue balled me.
Plus, part of me would rather just have it so we just do it in one sitting like we did with Halo 4.
ODST, you straight up can't. You straight up can't with
can't?
ODST. I mean, like, you could, but we're collecting the audio logs.
Okay, alright, fine, whatever.
You literally need the audio logs
Even
for
more
certain.
than that, I'd rather not do this when it's like super duper. I'd rather start it early rather than do it super duper late. Because then like it was like when I was fucking playing Halo 2. I think I have a feeling that me being up super late kind of influenced my dislike of it a little bit.
Yeah, I was like, why do you dislike it so much?
All right, but yeah, I'll be doing a little bit of Dead by Baby now.
All right, I'm gonna spam the emote channel right now.
Season 2 of Made in Abyss confirmed.
Or Orange Bald.
Season
Hey,
2
Lawrence,
of Made in Abyss confirmed.
Oh shit! Finally.
Also, this time, I guess we won't be hijacking your stream with our
Finally.
own stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah.
We can do it. We can do the funny PSO2 thing another time.
Who's pinkissing my wingus?
Oh.
What the fuck did you send me, AC?
Click on one.
Oh yeah, we should probably make this announcement now. Everyone in this chat that Matt cares about Umaneko, don't come to tomorrow's stream.
I'm gonna
yeah.
come to tomorrow's stream. You can't
Okay.
stop me.
If
I
you've
swear
already-
to shit, Roboot!
They can stop you. They absolutely can.
We can't actually stop
they
him from
can.
No,
that.
Yeah,
if I see you in the chat, I can just ban you.
Okay.
Robo, we know.
So yeah, I will say, if for the record, if you don't care about if either A, you have finished Umineko, or B, you don't give a shit, you can sit in the stream and watch us play Golden Fantasia tomorrow.
Although that being said, if you haven't finished Numeneko or / don't care, you're probably not going to have a chance to really say anything or really add anything because we're just going to be primarily probably talking about Umineko.
Yeah, like
I can't wait to watch that VOD after I've read Umineko.
Mm-hmm.
Can't wait to watch that VOD after I haven't read Neko.
Actually, I'm gonna
Can't
say
wait to
if you have some time for it, Joshy, maybe preemptively make a thumbnail for it so I can make one that isn't a spoiler, so we can have it so it's not a spoiler on the fucking thumbnail.
Roboot, if you go inside of that stream, Orange is gonna Akasaka you.
Yeah,
We already tried that
I'll be
with you one
fucking
time.
eagle-eyed during that stream.
I will too.
So then yeah, I gotta convert it over to Funny Dead by Debbie.
Damn it, why is it this year we've gotten so many good banger anime?
Because of coronavirus.
I love that.
Oh, man,
I love
to
that
Hero
clip.
Hero, to Your Eternity, we've got Mars Red over here. Which you guys should watch, because that is amazing cinematography and an anime that definitely somehow just got it.
I honestly
I
really need to watch more anime.
A Taxi,
Yeah.
we
I
got
probably haven't
season
watched an
5
anime in
of-
like a year.
Watch anime now because we're in a good fucking year for anime.
But I have to look at the screen and read the subtitles.
It's mostly just been I've only really been watching Zombieland Saga because I was following that before.
I'm
What
doing
about
like the
the hit
3D animation
series
thing.
Hockey? You should check that out.
I've been making them watch Gride.
A little bit.
Oh,
yeah.
that's a good series.
Oh yeah,
She wasn't there for that. I'm not gonna lie.
and
Seriously,
during that I
we've
got
also
real horny.
Odd Taxi this year, man, and that's probably one of the best anime I've seen ever.
That
I'm gonna
alpaca
make you
girl
all
is a
watch
cutie.
Karas.
There, we got the updated
Okay, I'll be right back.
folder.
Oh yeah, I should watch Attack on Titan.
I'm just saying.
More of it. I mean,
if it gets to season 3 this year, and they actually like do it, and it's actually decent. It's gonna be the anime of the year. It's gonna be the best.
Thanks. I'll take care of that in a bit. Don't you dare worry about that.
I will say nothing.
The thumbnails that have been sent to me by one Capcan.
Oh, by the way,
yeah, we've also got Jujutsu Kaisen up in this bitch.
so when my friend came over, we decided to
I did
continue.
not hear what Orange said because of Bone. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know he said something.
Oh no, I literally
You
was just
mentioned-
like I'll take care of the thumbnails later.
All right.
Anyway, so whenever my friend came over, we were doing Resident Evil 6. We were continuing our playthrough from 2 years ago. That is a bad game.
Oh yeah,
Is it?
definitely.
Is it that bad though?
But I enjoy it. My friend hates it. But my friend also hated Resident Evil 5. Well, actually, I'm not sure if he hated it, but he hated a lot of it.
Like,
my friend gets angry at things.
Like Bone, for the very brief time I was streaming that game in the Discord a while ago, like the one level I was playing was just the most fucking atrocious thing ever. Like enemies kept spawning. You could fall into like the graves and shit like that.
Oh, yeah, we were doing that one. That one was that level was awful. I liked the first couple levels.
I mean, yeah, like it's like, oh god, why did they give me a hillbilly one?
But yeah, like we were doing like this factory thing, and it's like you gotta click, you gotta find a console to open up these doors by putting in like numbers, but like the console blended in with the backgrounds, so they were, and I'm not sure if that was intentional, like this is some sort of quote unquote puzzle to find the console, or if it was just bad art direction.
Hey, Orange, can I say 2 words?
Yes, you
2
can.
words. Norman Reedus.
Yes, you certainly said Norman Reedus.
And
wait, I didn't even make the battle pass joke. You're not allowed to do that.
Yeah,
That's not it.
Denton, you have committed
I wanted
heresy.
to make it, but I went like I feel like Orange would fucking.
I'm now going.
I would start strumming.
I'm now going to skin you alive. That's just how it goes. I'm sorry.
have at thee. I'd like to see you try.
Oh my god.
You can actually do that in Kenshi.
Oh yeah, you definitely.
Oh
can.
yeah, you can. That's based.
Look forward to me wandering around in Kenshi at some point in the future stream, probably.
Yeah, you should do that.
Speaking of Kenshi, I need to learn how to do drug smuggling in that game.
Collect the weed. No, you have to get hash from somewhere. Put it in a backpack. Put that backpack in your backpack, and then use that to smuggle it. Smuggle that into a
It's very confusing.
Use it to struggle it into a ninja hold, and then you use that to make a fuckload of money. Oh, Nora's is even here. Here, I'll just tell him.
Does anybody else think he sounds like Plague of Gripes a bit?
Nora? A little bit, yeah. I can kind of see it.
Meh.
No, he sounds like, yeah, I can kind of see what his voice sounds like. Ah, yes.
I can visually understand what his voice looks like. Oh yeah, I should probably.
Yes, his voice looks like a not furry farmer.
Oh, what?
What?
Okay, anyways, hey Orange, I'm gonna upload some emote suggestions. You can reject them. They're just Umineko based ones.
No, it's fine. I'll take anything, as long as it's not spoiling certain things.
No, it's just Shannon and Jessica faces.
I will say for a fact, whenever the fuck we get to like to a certain episode, there will be a reckoning of emotes based entirely.
Oh yeah! So I will say there is a specific character in Umineko where I have to just download almost every single sprite because I can't show every single sprite in my sprite comparisons. I have to just keep them on hand.
Oh my fucking god.
Because that specific character has so many reactions that in the OG sprite are so fucking good, but the PS3 are also fucking good.
Oh yeah. Like, this particular individual has effectively broken the barrier when it comes to the quality of certain sprites. But yeah. It's a good time. The Blight. The more consecutive rushes you perform, the longer it takes for you to replenish your rush tokens. It's Saturday night. I have no date. A bottle of Shasta and an all-rush mixtape.
Oh, I see AC getting some training hours in.
Heaven or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, whenever I saw you... When I saw you guys were playing Fantasia, I thought, oh, is it Thursday? Alright.
No,
so me and Orange were just doing some pre-game battles before fucking.
Yeah, there was definitely a bit of a miscommunication on our end because we keep all Golden Fantasia related stuff in the Fight Club channel. By the way, hey, if you're watching the stream and you want to join in, and you know Umineko and you want your own Golden Fantasia, just come in here. It's great. It's free. Anyway.
Okay.
Wait, come inside the Discord.
I'm saying that for the funny little people in the stream, Bone.
Oh yeah, Orange. The other
what if
night,
we invite an asshole?
The other night, someone joined and it wasn't Griff. It was fucking someone.
Oh yeah, straight up the porn bot. Yeah,
that was a porn bot.
Yeah, I immediately shut that shit down because it was like, buy hentai now, go hentai here, get hentai
Wait,
now.
did it actually post that in Gen?
It didn't post it in Chen. Posted it they fucking lied in wait and they posted it in a random thing and I had to shut that shit down fucking instantly. I guess that's the danger of just randomly posting your fucking Discord.
Yeah, don't do that.
Well, no, you can do it. I would probably just put up a barrier.
Hey, what's up?
Like, oh, you have to.
Oh, holy fuck!
Come in through this first.
Hi, buddy. Oh, hey, it's Zoe.
Zoe.
It's Zoe.
Oh wait, that is Zoe.
Zoe from the hit. It's Zoe from the hit video game Left 4 Dead.
Damn, I was gonna make a joke, Zoe from 101.
I'm not that stupid.
Brandon, do you like my meme?
Nah,
no, I was talking about the fucking palette because I know that for a fact there's probably someone trailing behind me right now.
Cannon, do you like my meme? I mean, Joshy, do you like my meme?
Don't see your meme.
I thought you said meat.
I said meme.
Meme.
Do you like?
Okay, how'd you get the fucking song?
The song's a banger, that's why.
No, how?
Umineko related though. It's straight up an opening to Umineko, isn't it?
Yeah, it's the anime opening, the one you guys didn't tell me to watch.
Yeah.
Don't watch.
Why are you looking into this?
Robot, wait, Robot.
I did it on private search.
We tell you not to watch it.
I wanted you to.
Why are you even looking?
Why
are you even
the characters for SNK revealed!
Because
El Sakazaki and Robert Garcia!
I need to stress this, Mr.
SNK!
Mr. Roboot. I was told specifically not to look at the opening until, what, episode 3 or 4? That had spoilers in it. I want you to forget.
You need to learn to let go, Mr. Reboot.
Mr. Robert, can I ask you a question?
Wait, I need to ask, did you...
May I ask you a question? Why were you even looking?
Like, we actively go out of our way to tell you, can you please stop looking at these? And then you do it anyway.
Did you get it off of YouTube?
No.
What did you get it off of?
I don't know. I just YouTube's MP3 or whatever. I just grabbed the link and left.
That's technically YouTube.
Where'd you
Wait,
get
so
the link,
did you
though?
see the recommends?
No.
No, but where'd you get the link though?
YouTube. I searched it, looked at, saw the video.
Why did you look for it?
Why did you look for
I
it?
right-clicked it.
That's
I said copy link.
Alright. But you did not actually see the visuals.
No, you think I actually look at the music when I'm watching it?
Well, I mean, it's an OP.
I mean,
It's an
listening
OP.
to it.
It's
No,
an
I listened
opening.
to the full version.
So as long as you saw nothing...
Wait, I fucking know the opening video that somebody made that's just like the full thing. There's a lot of art in that fucking video, Reboot.
Well, I didn't. You think I actually look at music videos when I listen to them?
Most people do.
Yeah?
Yes.
Hey, Roboot, you don't even have to do that. There's spoilers in the fucking thumbnail.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't catch on to them.
Well then, what?
Just
a friendly advice.
Literally,
for
you
all-
could have gone to us and been like, "Hey, can you like?"
And you get me, you mean Echo Anime OP?
Yes, I would gladly do that for you, Reboot, if you just asked for it.
Yes, we will. If you just shoot any of us a DM, we will give you music, and you can do what you did, because that's literally what I did with AC. I asked AC when I was reading it, "Hey, what's this track?" And he'd tell me, and he'd shoot me the YouTube link, and I'd fucking YouTube download that link and not watch it.
Yeah, as I said,
YouTube
friendly
never
reminder
knew
for
I
all
wa-
my
read
fellow
Umineko
When They
until I
Cry
finished.
gamers out there to not search for any When They Cry related stuff, because the When They Cry stories
Yeah, think of it like this.
are
These
usually
guys
mysteries.
are your search bar. These guys are your search bar.
I want to be
a search
100% with this too. Is that, hey AC, you can confirm with me. We have looked outside of When They Cry, because Rikishi does other shit outside of When They Cry, and we have gotten explicit spoilers for a bunch of When They Cry stuff.
Yes, I can confirm this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's literally a landmine, and the point, I think a lot of like me, Orange, AC, and a lot of others who have read Umineko, like, we got you. You guys are in for the long haul. You're going to go through Umineko with us. We just need you to hold still, Roboot. We just need you to hold still, and we'll get you there.
We are so
there.
We are so fucking close. We are on the precipice of greatness.
My balls are blue as I am about to form into furniture.
It's like
You will be.
Hold up a second. I just tuned back into my balls are blue as I turn into furniture. What the fuck are you talking about?
Joshi is becoming John Friday Night Funkin'.
The point is, if just bear with them, and you'll be in the car being pointed to Umineko in notes.
You also realize you just said that over stream, right?
Yes, who cares?
No one cares.
We need the funny. I demand funny in my Discord chat.
This is called a power move, kids.
That's a power play.
Yes, but
Yes!
what you do is you read Umineko, and then you contact. Well, if you can't contact anyone, then you have to be a little bit blue-balled on the soundtrack.
Yeah, you have to DM me on orange_boy at twitter.com. The O is 0.
Orange, if you ever get a following, that's gonna fucking backfire so hard on you.
I don't care. I want the likes and the follows. I need the clout. I'm a clout gremlin.
Wait, what are you looking for? I was clipping.
And why not just stream one of us play Friday Night Funkin'?
I want clout in my circle of weird little visual novel people.
Yes, all three of them.
Hey, there are dozens of us.
That is true. There are several people who have joined.
There you go.
They're just still reading right now.
That's a clip now.
I'm gonna listen to this fucking. I'm gonna deafen real quick.
Come on, get over here. Get over
Who
here,
you playing as
fuck.
today, Orange?
I'm playing as my favorite little boy. It's the plague.
The blight.
The blight, yes.
The blight.
Oh, I thought you were playing as Plague.
No, the plague is. No, plague is the vommy mommy.
Oh yeah, I actually don't like plague that much.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, which one? The character or of Gripe? So.
Oh no, the character.
The plague, vomit mummy. We just said that.
Yes, the vomit vomit.
He said the one he doesn't like to play. How would he play his Plague of Gripes? Is this some fucking being John Malkovich shit?
Look, I would draw weird furry porn, and then I'd use that as my weapon to scare people.
How would Plague function if he was a
That too.
character in Dead by Daylight?
Crime.
Why the trapper?
Gax,
Probably
maybe?
You know how in fucking Metal Gear Solid you can drop porn on the ground and use that and then distract people with it? That was exactly what you would do. Yes.
Just be a giant
Who would be the survivor that would be bundled with Plague?
Alright.
Yeah.
Listen, Plague of Gripes would either be the trapper.
Never actually played with physically and didn't see an LP was Revengeance.
So, yeah, no, Plague would be either the trapper or the hillbilly. Like.
And who would Pat and Paige be as survivors?
They would be the twins.
Be survivors.
No, they'd be the twins.
Yeah.
I mean, they just. Oh yeah.
No, as survivors. Yeah, they'd just be survivors.
But if it was the killers, then they'd be the fucking twins.
Oh, with Pat inside Paige.
No, because Robu survivors are all pretty much the same. They don't really have abilities.
Oh.
They have like some unique perks, but even then, like they're fairly.
I'm gonna be honest. Most people play survivors based off aesthetic. Like they'll get those teachable perks they need, and then they'll just pick the one I like. Like I play Yui Kimura as my survivor. Her perks are god awful. I just put all the survivors' perks on her because I like her aesthetic, so I played as her.
I play as Bill, not gonna lie, because I love Left 4 Dead.
I used to play as Bill, but then I was like, I really like how Yui Kimura looks.
I remember specifically the day I played fucking Dead by Daylight for the first time. Fucking prior Orange made the joke, he's gonna be Bill and save us all, and I chose Bill, and Orange is like, I didn't expect you to do that, and I go, I just like Left 4 Dead, bro.
Well, yeah, like no, this is Yui Kimura.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that's yeah.
I've got purple hair on her.
We have no choice but to simp.
A purple bob cut instead of her default hair.
No, wait, this is stupid. Hey! Okay, fuck it, I'll go after her.
Feels weird that I'm the only one making clips.
Dr. Maximoff?
It's fine though.
Can I be honest? It's gonna help me a lot if you do that for the like.
Oh, I have a bunch of timestamps I just haven't gotten to.
Oh yeah, like if we can make a fucking greatest.
Orange! Kawaii Sprite released Chucky Finster.
Who?
What?
Friday Night Funkin'.
Who? Yeah, but who's Chunky
Chucky
Finster?
Finster is his album.
Oh, cool.
But yeah,
That's all on YouTube.
Josh, yeah, I have half a mind to commission a picture of Cannon screaming at a blank canvas.
You know, I hate to say it, but like the only like FNF track that's like specifically stuck with me is UGG, and then everything else is just kind of like eh.
Bruh.
Yes. Just Cannon screaming at a blank picture frame, and then I can put whatever picture I want in it.
Yeah, sure.
Do it.
Go nuts.
I mean, the mother show still.
Oh, that's cool.
And all I can think is that we actually like started streaming from the very beginning. Just how many clips will we have? We would have so many clips.
Oh, the entire fucking we would have a video about the Chapped Lip saga.
Oh, I hate the potential.
It does bug me a little bit because I guess in retrospective we could have just started from episode 1, but at the same time I feel like I feel like we wouldn't be as like prepared.
Well, here's the thing: we also didn't know how far we would take this.
Yeah, it's very true.
It's like it's a disappointment, but it's an understandable disappointment.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe someday we'll just go back and do jokes, but probably
Hey, you
not.
know what? At least we can do that with Umineko.
Oh, yeah.
I actually do have a Google Doc with some of the memes just that we did
buddy,
do
what's up?
for memories, like the Joey Wheeler thing.
Share it to me.
It's like just 4 things.
Oh.
I'm gonna fucking break this shit.
I don't remember them all.
No, I see you.
I remember
I see you.
Jockey's literally screaming and balls exploding when he first saw Doc and those black outfits.
Why did that scare me?
What, Jockey's balls exploding?
No, this
Because it's
random
Nia.
woman just frightened me.
Because it's Nia, she's the killer.
She's the real killer.
Oh yeah, I forgot about.
See, I'm the victim here because I'm gonna have to deal with these fuckheads.
I forgot about Rena's Yaoi manifesto.
Oh god.
Don't you mean my
That book
Yaoi
will
manifesto?
that joke will
No,
stay
the
dead.
joke was that it was Rena's.
Let's be real.
It was joke that it was Rena's.
That joke
Yaoi
is going to be deader than Tomatake, and I will ensure it's.
Bruh.
I'm curious if Tomatake is gonna live in this particular one. I
Oh,
hope.
Part of me says no.
I need Markiplier to survive.
Well, like the reason why I say no is something's got to kick off like the.
It'd be
entire,
hilarious
like,
if he does survive, but he gets hit by the car.
I feel like, well, like, here's my prediction. I feel like everyone's gonna try to convince Tomatake he's probably gonna get hurt. He's not gonna listen, and or slash what was it? Fucking.
It's simple. Akasaka will merely manifest and then karate chop Takano, and then she'll die instantly, and the show will be over. All right, that's damaged.
I can't believe Akasaka knows Royal Guard.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed and maybe stop reading horror manga for a while, cause I just turned and I thought I saw something fucking weird on my bed, dog.
Yo, but keep reading horror manga though. It's great.
I'm not gonna lie. First
I'm
episode
gonna
of
stop
Umineko did
that.
that to me.
Junji
least
Ito
for a
is based
while.
and goated.
I may be base, but I actually prefer a base state of mind. Thank you very much.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You
Guys,
have a good night, Con.
Junji Ito specifically said he liked Siren Head.
Oh yeah,
I saw that video already, dog.
I'm fine with Siren Head. It's just like I can't.
What is Siren Head? I keep on seeing
Siren
stuff.
Head is a creation of Trevor Henderson.
It's
That
sort
doesn't
of
answer anything.
Siren Head is sort of like a living siren, but
No, I mean I
instead
know
of
what it
anything
is,
else,
but what's it from?
It's from Trevor
Yeah,
Henderson's mind.
it's literally just the guy made it.
It's an
Oh,
original
it's just an art
creation.
thing?
It is an original character donut steal.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so it's just a cool thing that people latched onto.
Yes.
The power of the internet was very strong.
That
guy did a rap
Hold on,
about
let me
it.
turn down this game audio. Holy fuck, I can't hear myself.
You know that, right? Chills made a rap for it.
Oh, nice. Number 15. Fuck.
Number 15, Siren Head.
Oh,
I'm making a rap
alright.
album of
Alright,
that.
there we go.
Yeah, and if you don't know who
That's how
Trevor
right.
Henderson is, then you've obviously not been on the internet that long.
Why?
When is
What?
Trevor Henderson gonna release Sex 2?
Right now.
Har.
Sex 2 will be real in 3, 2,
1! Sex 2 is real.
Huh?
I knocked somebody out at the same time he was doing that countdown.
Oh, this guy just makes monsters.
Yeah, cool
really
stuff.
cool monsters. Also, you know the bathroom? That was a
Really
big
cool and
plot
very
twist,
creepy
too.
monsters.
Yeah, he was also John Backrooms.
I don't know what that means.
He didn't do the back
I would recommend. Oh no, was he at Backrooms?
No, he did not start the backrooms. I'm just saying. I'm just bringing up the backrooms as another original thing that people latched onto. Another creepy thing that people latched onto. Also, Trollface for some reason. Not that I'm mad.
Oh, 2021 Trollface is the best.
It's 2021 Trollface.
The modern day equivalent of the troll face.
Look up Troll Gay when you're done.
I hate the Antichrist. I hate the Antichrist.
Wait, that's the
This summer, the troll face is coming back in a big way. And the world won't be ready.
May
Doge is
May
doing
1st,
well.
2021. May 21st, 2021.
Hey,
the
buddy.
Stairway incident.
Year of the Doge.
Doge has been around for a while.
No, it's coming back hard with the current.
Doge came back. It's not as prominent as the Trollface.
It's right now. Right now, it's just bonking horny people.
Yeah.
And Dogecoin.
Yeah.
That currency kind of died the moment it was born.
Wait, I thought it got
it's
spiked.
actually
The
going
moment
up.
hipsters got a hold of it.
Yeah, it got spiked.
Hey, Ray, remember? I think isn't it like if Dogecoin makes makes $1, if it becomes $1, the fucking for what is it, Gloomwood? They're going to make a Bloodborne inspired DLC for it.
What?
Oh god, that would be so awesome.
What?
Also, I do own
Yeah,
Dogecoin.
what is it? Dave Simetsky, yeah, Dave Oshry. He basically just said that, hey, if Dogecoin makes it to $10, we'll release, not $10, if it makes it to $1, we'll release a Bloodborne-inspired DLC for fucking Gloomwood. 'Cause people thought it was Bloodborne.
Mr. New Vegas has bad writing himself.
Yeah, it's true. He said that.
Man, I really hope that man, that's a real threat, or that's a real.
It's already
What's the
50
word I'm
cents
looking
right
for?
now. You know that, right? It already
A
reached
bad
$6.
take.
No, it's whenever no, it's like an S word.
Shit.
Sex.
It's like whenever it's a reason for something.
What?
I'm trying to think of the word. Like the blood. No.
Blood money.
I mean, sex is a reason for people.
Sex is a reason for anything and everyone.
Honestly, so
Believe
joking.
If you believe in sex, you believe in love.
So if Takano had sex, she'd never have genocide?
No, in fact, she probably had sex and then did genocide.
No, she didn't.
But with who?
Not
I
with
mean, I
me,
think we all
clearly,
know the
because
answer to that.
it wouldn't have happened. I'm simply built different.
Are you though?
Yes.
I don't think you're built differently enough.
Yeah. You're like some IKEA.
Hi, Colin, you're back. Wait, did Colin leave or no?
I'm still here.
Damn it.
Oh, damn, I thought you left. Sorry, I deafened because I needed to listen. Because, by the way, Orange, the Higurashi session... the session 2 of Higurashi's upload from the Google Drive. I just...
At 60 cents.
Yeah, okay. So, like, I'll send you the link when you can download it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Because that link expires fast.
Oh yeah, no problem. Oh wait, I didn't see what the hell that. I didn't see what that message was.
Has my Google Drive link worked?
Oh yeah, no, I'll hear. Let me do that right now. Don't worry, I gotcha.
Yeah, I'm gonna head to bed. Night, everybody.
See you later, Con.
easy.
Good night.
Thank you.
But yeah, like I have no experience
Yes,
with Google Drive, so I want to make sure it actually works.
Yeah, that worked. I got it. It's all good.
Okay. All right.
Collected. It has been stored. And then a Higurashi session 2. Yep, got that. Right, let me
You ever just load up a game just to play dress up, not even to play the game?
I love how the thumbnail for that video is just I have to find shelter.
Just give him shelter like you done for me.
I've literally just booted up Ghost Recon just to mess around with the character.
You think Canon is made out of some? You think Canon is like made out of IKEA furniture or something?
No, he's made out of the highest premium furniture.
How would you know?
Cause
he read the book.
You literally call me Canon.
Oh fuck!
How wouldn't he not know? Like literally, how?
How? Hey, Hex Ruin, let's go.
Oh, certified ruin moment.
I hope I. Oh.
This is definitely me when I have Hex Ruin.
And I hope I don't like die right before we get to Umineko.
Please
don't say fucking that. Jinx
Please
it
stop
now.
saying these things. Why
That's
do you
a
hate
horrible
living?
thing to say. I'm sorry.
Well, no, it's just like we don't want you to die.
No,
bro.
no, I'm thinking like, man, it would suck if I got hit by like a car and I was like, and
That's
just
making
before
it
I
worse.
figured,
You're jinxing it.
like,
Subarushi Isekai.
Right now, you are in a horror movie and you're telling people that you have wife and kids. That's what you're doing right now. And
like,
by
I
doing
really
that,
wanna know
your
what the
survival plummets.
Like the reason why I say this is because I really want to know about the furniture thing.
Ooh, Dark
It's probably
Devotion is
just a meme
fucking
or something.
good.
Dark Devotion?
Yeah.
The perk.
You become obsessed with one survivor, hitting the obsession with a basic attack transfers your terror radius over to the obsession for 20 seconds.
What?
Basically, that means that they get my notification that I'm nearby, and I become invisible for a brief amount of time.
Oh.
Let's see. Endurance, borrow time. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna get Dark Devotion.
So how does the blood web work?
It's completely randomized all the time. So effectively speaking, if there was a certain perk I wanted, like for example, Hex Ruin is a perk I got from the Hag. I got it by basically getting up to like level 35-ish, and then getting it as a teachable perk. So
oh shit! So there's competitive elements.
So, well, no, it's randomized. Essentially speaking, every time I level up, every time I level up the blood web, it will it'll refresh with completely randomized loot. So it's completely random every time. So I might get perks I want. I might not get perks I want. This time I got perk I want.
IKEA makes good furniture.
Yes.
What?
You'll understand the furniture joke when you're older. Don't worry.
Oh god, I'm watching Philip DeFranco and he's doing a thing on Dogecoin, and Jesus Christ, that thing's spiked.
What the fuck is?
Is it worth $1?
No, it's worth half of $1.
I have $1,000 because of that.
Speaking of porn bots, a
I'm
porn
not
bot
kidding
just
you. I
followed me
have
on
thousands
Twitter.
of fucking Dogecoin
Isn't
now.
Philip DeFranco the guy that fucked his cat?
That's Shane Dawson.
Well, actually, he didn't even fuck his cat. He made a joke about it.
He joked about it.
Yeah, let's not slander people.
I mean, I don't know. Shane Dawson's kind of an
He
ass.
does that himself.
I mean, we're on
He
stream.
does. Listen, Shane Dawson's a big boy. He can slander himself just fine.
Look, I'm gonna slander someone right now. You all smell very nice. I hope you're having a good day.
But I haven't taken a shower in a whole week.
Fuck you, Con.
Scrams be like. Oh, that's a deep cut.
I would kill you if I saw you on the street.
Screams.
I'd kill you too.
Man, I feel like I really need to YOLO my money more into the stock market.
No.
What is Cannon? One of those secret badass butlers or something? I don't know.
No,
looking
he's
at
just
it
he's just a random guy.
Yeah, he's just a random guy.
Yeah, he's
Just a chair, just a normal chair that
Yeah,
all
it's a
hot
normal
ladies
chair.
sit on.
I love the scene where he folds into a chair so that Beatrice can sit on him. He's like a transformer.
He makes sure.
More
the
than
cushion
meets the eye.
He makes sure his face is the cushion.
Anyway, I'm gonna make some hot dogs. I'll be back.
Nice. Hey, can I
I'm
have?
hungry, but I can't eat anymore because I exceed my calorie count
Can
for
I
the day.
have one, Bo?
You have to come and get him. Become my roommate.
Hell yeah, dude. I have no idea what the fuck my job situation is gonna be like in the future.
Become a painter at my dad's
I
painting
mean,
company.
it's
If you get me a
COVID.
job.
If it's COVID, nobody knows their job security. If I'm being real,
I mean, you know, if I get a remote job, I can just go
Pain
wherever I
pickle.
want.
Fine.
Pain
Can't believe
pickle.
you
Ow.
away in this game.
I'm applying for a fuckload of places right now.
What if you get them all at the same time? Then
Why
what?
for a fuck job?
I'd simply
I can't
die.
blame you, Orange. Get the fuck out of Rochester when you can.
Mm-hmm. I mean, shit, like, I think I only have, like, one more paper to write, and then I'm basically just done with school.
Lucky you.
Nice.
I'm done with school forever, and then I'm gonna have to find employment, or I'm doomed to be a failure. It's great.
Same.
Cap.
So true.
So
I
true.
have nothing to offer.
Isn't
our
so
capital.
true technically a Higurashi meme of ours now?
no.
No, that's just
No,
that's just a funny
It's
little
just a
meme.
verbal tick.
Because I noticed that
verbal tick.
so true popped up constantly whenever we were reading.
Because Cap was here, and it's a meme day.
It's like
Memes
they're-
never miss.
like they're so true. What is it?
So true, Queen.
Based, goated, raw, fucking.
You know.
What was the other
My-
one I was trying to think of?
My
Whatever.
desktop is super fucking messy right now.
Oh yeah.
I would take a screen cap and share it, but there's spoilers on it.
Why is Cap on your screen?
Why What the question is why my?
No, I said I would screen cap it.
He's in my area.
Exactly.
He knows the first 3 numbers.
I do.
Alright, let's go find a bitch. I'm so glad they
Guys,
made this
there's a
place
scary
daytime.
lady in my hallway.
Just talk to
Cool.
her. I'm sure she's nice.
Oh wait, it's just my mom. Never mind.
Why would you say that to your mother?
It's your mother. That
It's
sounds like
because I
something
hate my
I
mother
would
doesn't
say is an
mean you should.
insult. Ah, it's your mom. Got him.
That's more my kind of thing than saying your mom wrong.
Oh, this one's still being worked on. No, it's not. Hex Rune's still working. I should be careful because I got a hex. If like it's very obvious that Rune's it's probably very fucking obvious that Rune is active. Yoinkus!
That new
Hey,
update kind
buddy.
of annoyed me because like it's changed it so there's always an obsession even if there's no obsession perk. I used to use that to figure out if someone had decisive strike
Oh, jeez.
because decisive
Who you
strike
playing as
creates
now,
sort of-
Orange?
I'm playing as the Doctor.
Oh.
So because decisive strike creates an obsession. So if I'm not running an obsession perks and there's no
How does shock therapy
obsession.
work? Is it like an AoE?
Basically, it makes them go insane.
Oh. Are you just bullying her?
Basically. Actually, I think she's bullying me, if I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's Dead by
One of the
Daylight.
leading one.
The survivors are the boys.
Despite being the serial murderer, I'm actually the one being oppressed the most. They're the killers of the most oppressed group in America.
Yeah.
The most
that
oppressed
way.
group of all, gamers.
Are there any canonical? No, there are no canonical gamers among the killers.
Wait, you said
actually, no.
Canonical
No, wait, no,
gamers.
Wait, no, Freddy's.
As
no,
opposed to
I don't- no.
non-canonical gamers.
Oh, it's canonical.
No, I just remembered
Gotcha.
Freddy Krueger is canonically a gamer.
Does he say a slur?
Yeah, I'm a gamer.
No, he's
I'm a
canonically a gamer because he plays with the Power Glove in one of the movies.
Oh, yeah.
And also he's a pedophile. So he's
That's the
a
one thing
gamer.
I wish they didn't make canon.
I mean, no, that was part of his backstory in
That's the reason.
original.
What, really?
Yeah,
Well, I
and then
originally remember that
no.
wasn't confirmed, but then they confirmed it.
No,
in the remake.
It was part of like the story for the first movie, and then the studio was like,
Oh my
no,
God.
change him to a child killer. That's way more wholesome. That's why
It's
in
kinda
that,
wholesome though.
that's why in that original
Dumbass.
Nightmare on Elm Street, they are clearly about to say child molester, but they say killer. Like the framing of the scene always seems like they're about to say child molester.
Do you need line of sight to use shock therapy?
No, I can kind of just predict where they're going.
Oh, it's like you cast it and there's like a little area of effect around you.
Essentially, yeah.
Okay, so no.
Well, no,
LOS.
it's not. It's not necessarily like an area of effect. It's just kind of like a line that I put
Oh.
out, like that.
Yeah, I can see the little circles coming out around you. So who's the most underpowered killer so far right now?
Pig.
Oh
wow.
no, as a pig player, Clown is slightly worse.
Oh, damn, bro.
Slightly. Listen, Clown's buff made him worse.
Oh, Jesus.
How?
Because they gave him, like... So, for context, Roboot, Clown's ability is he can throw bottles, and if a survivor goes into the gas, they get slowed down. They
Yeah.
gave him another bottle that speeds people up.
Why?
And it's meant to be, it's meant to be throw the bottle at yourself to speed yourself up, but that just means survivors will run into the gas and speed themselves up. That was
Why
their
doesn't he
rework.
drink it?
No, just look.
Doesn't say nothing. Like he'll fucking do it.
Dead by Daylight's a mess, but I love it, which is sort of a problem.
Is Dead by Daylight like unbalanced or something?
Oh, horrendously
yeah.
unbalanced.
Yeah, horrendously.
Or survivors more like survivors like
Yeah,
more
for
overpowered?
some fucking reason, the devs just love making things in favor of the survivors, which is weird because it's already immensely in their fucking favor.
Yep.
So it's true. Killers are the most oppressed group in America.
Yes.
Yeah, we weren't joking when we said that.
Yeah, but yes, I was making a humor. Nope, not how this works.
Also, I forgot how much of a bootleg Snake
fuck
Eater
was
this
that?
game is.
Oh, I can make fake
Body
versions
double?
of myself. Yeah, they randomly pop up though. If I have a certain add-on, I think I can teleport to them as well.
Yeah. Also, completely unrelated, but like Ghost Recon Breakpoint is really just a Ubisoft version of Snake Eater. Holy shit!
All right, well, I'm taking you. Everybody else can go.
I do kind of wish they had the Snake Eater healing system because like they clearly wanted to do that stuff, but then the higher ups were like, no, make it a loot shooter.
Schluter.
Wait,
Hey, remember how
which,
Randy
by the-
Pitchford stole that term from the Best Friends?
Which, by the way, people hated the loot shooter thing so much, they brought out a patch that just let you turn off the loot shooter. which is how I play the game. Like, they actually give you a really cool menu where you can modify stuff about how the game plays. So I just turned on stuff like no gear score, obviously. Enemies and me die in practically one shot. I can only carry one gun, and I need to manually heal because I don't have health regeneration.
Yep. Okay.
So if I get shot, if I get shot in a gunfight, I have to stand still and bandage my bullet wounds. Like I can't move while bandaging myself.
So I'm looking at this roommate listing I put out. Looking at I got 2 matches, and boy, this one guy he sounds not my type, but I think it's funny. Graduate college, May 8th, start job as operations supervisor, blah blah blah. I watch sports, play Xbox, and work out.
I am sports.
I was gonna say, I feel like that like a roommate finder. It's gonna be, oh, here's my results: Ed Gein, Ted Bundy, Patrick Bateman.
So are you, Bone, are you that guy?
John Wayne Gacy.
So, Bone, are you that guy who put out a listing for roommate? Was like looking for a cute female roommate.
I did look on Craigslist just to see what like that type of listing was, because I kept on seeing it as a recommended website, and one of them straight up was just looking for looking for a female roommate for a partner or something.
Okay, those are the
boyfriend,
actual
free girl.
murderers. Those people have lampshades of the last guy.
I must imagine these people are like, yeah, yes, I would like a femoid in my house.
Yeah, a femoid.
Looking for a boyfriend, free
require
girl,
a woman.
18 to 22.
Excuse me, madam. Would you perhaps have the vagina? Oh fuck you! You can't leave me hanging after that.
What are we supposed to say?
You see, Ken, see, it's called getting body. Why do I keep trying to call you fucking Cannon? God damn it.
Yes.
Every time we call Joshy Cannon, he slowly becomes Cannon.
I mean, I have another like
He
part of the
he
nickname
starts
besides
growing
Casey
wooden
Lynn.
body.
I have another part.
Yeah, you turn
They
good
call
at
me that.
One of these days, he's gonna turn his fucking camera on, and he'll have converted himself into an armchair.
You're just gonna see me, and
I
it's
turned
just gonna
myself
be a
into an
fucking.
armchair.
It's gonna be like a cutout of Cannon's original sprite.
Oh god, is Cap's internet doing? Oh no, okay, fine.
You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. Suffer from inefficiency? What the fuck does that do?
I do wonder, whenever Joshi saw whatever the thing was that made him decide to take on this persona, I wonder what made him, like, I wonder what his reaction was that caused this.
Fucking, I have a screenshot. That's all I'll say.
I remember, like, even before
I was
the
DMing
incident,
him.
before the incident, Digital was all like, "Oh, this character's kind of cool," and I'm like, "Ooh, woohoo!" And then, yeah.
Yeah,
That's better.
Again, like you guys are like, me, Orange, AC, and are just all blue balled right now because it's like we would love to talk about it, but like we want to see your raw reaction to everything in Umineko.
I wish I got the. I mean, I still got Joshy's raw reaction, like post, because he would always come in and talk about it.
Post, I would also be very careful about spoilers. I would just be like, every reaction was just like, oh my god.
Yeah, like I could.
And then, actually, I won't specify episode after episode 8, which was the finale, but like the transformation to the cannon chair picture was there.
Yeah, like every every Higurashi session where you would give us your like reaction, it was like hearing the mythical multiple male orgasm.
I can't wait. I can't wait to find out that. Oh, it turns out Umineko episode 1 is a lot slower than I remember.
Oh yeah,
that's gonna happen hard.
Oh, that's absolutely going to happen.
Because you keep going on and on about, oh, it's gonna be great, it's gonna be great. And I can't wait to have you guys just slowly become that troll face when he stops smiling.
No, I'm gonna still be good because it's still good. It's still a good slow start. You need to start slow for your fucking murder mystery.
Oh yeah, like Ryukichi will do his thing where he kind of like he lore dumps you a little bit, but obviously none of it's like repeated information. And then it picks up the hardest anything ever has.
You see, Cap, we actually do like Umineko.
No, you don't. I've seen no evidence that you do.
Cap, my icon is Battler.
That's the joke.
Your love is proving the lie.
Dameda. Zen dameda.
Yeah, but I will say I'm not on Orange's level where I can quote Canon and
what do you mean? You already got a really easy one. Boku wa ningen janai, and then you manifest into a chair.
I feel like I'll be honest. I probably need to practice that because I feel like I'd butcher it like on first go.
Yeah, Joshi quotes Canon in casual conversation.
Yeah, he goes "milady" all the time, and it weirds people out.
God damn it. No, specifically Cannon's a servant, and it's part of his fucking job. He has to call people milady sometimes.
Ocho-sama.
So is Cannon a Redditor?
No, he is not. Shut the fuck up.
Cannon is absolutely not a Redditor.
He's an anti-redditor.
Mostly no. Actually, no, he isn't.
I have a
There
question.
is someone, but I feel like it would be kind of a spoiler to say they were.
This is the real question. If Umineko wasn't set in the 80s, would he wear a troll face shirt?
No, he'd probably just wear normal clothing.
No, Beatrice would wear the troll face shirt.
Problem battler. Experiencing botherations.
And
This
it'd
is
be
the
too
real-
tight for her too. She'd wear it several
Like,
times.
everyone is always like... I feel like the true...
Battler more.
The true test of a character is you need to ask the question of would they wear a troll face shirt. It's a question I ask myself all the time about my own OC.
Would Battler wear a troll face shirt?
Aren't all your OCs like Russian girls in bunny outfits with AK?
No, they're not. Not all. Not all. I'll have you know, I have several different OCs and not all of them are soldiers, just a lot of them.
I was gonna say girls with bunny suits.
Girls with boobs.
You need to understand, I have two settings. One is for my military jerk-off sessions, and the other's for everything else.
I have two sides.
I have two sides: military fetishism and mecha fetishism.
I have two sites: Halo 3 Machinima or Canon.
Like mecha?
I enjoy the occasional bit of mechs. That's why I like Titanfall so much. That and the wall running.
We do a little wall running.
You see that? I'm a smart person. That way I can do the military fetishism and it doesn't distract from everything else. Just give it its own setting.
Wait, I just realized, the Great Enemy's Out is actually just another case of Takano doing a little trolling.
I wouldn't say that.
You're right, it was a moderate amount of trolling.
No, on that day a significant amount was made.
I would say genocide had happened, not trolling.
They do a large amount of trolling. Some would say an inhumane amount.
Military fetishism discussion and the fact I'm playing this just remind me of a random fact that has nothing to do with this. Did you know that in combat soldiers will typically just fire off the rest of their rounds instead of just swapping the partially full mag? I don't personally get it. I'm like, if you're gonna waste the bullets anyway, why not just toss it? I didn't claim to understand everything the military does.
Ha! You fell for it.
The Thundercross split attack.
But yeah, the point is, I asked myself these important questions, and it's two camps: would wear a troll face shirt and would wear one out of ignorance.
I just realized that one of my fucking perks is canceling out the other one. I should probably do something about that.
Joking.
I'm joking you off.
Oh no. Ubisoft fucked me. What else is new?
I think you say that about a lot of people who used to work at Ubisoft.
Yeah.
Oh.
But no, it's like I said, I was doing a little bit of soldier dress up in Ghost Recon, and it decided, what if I just got rid of your default outfits and I have to remake the default outfit I use?
I got an approach. Which Umineko character would use Twitter?
All of them.
All of them. In fact, there's a Jessica or Shiramiya Twitter that you cannot go to because it has massive spoilers. Actually, all of them do.
Yeah,
there's a George Twitter. I think there's even a Canon Twitter too.
Would Battler be a 4chaner?
No. George, though.
Wait, who?
George.
With George, I feel like a Battler would go to 4chan, but not like in 2021.
You would go there to look at the porn.
Of Beatrice?
It's all femboys though. Would Battler be into femboys?
Maybe.
Oh no, Cannon's right there. Let's find out.
Not everyone can be as brave as me.
Hey, you know how we joke about dry ass lips constantly? What about a dry ass throat?
No.
I was about to say something very aggressive for some reason.
Hem that. Please
I
excuse my dry ass
I
throat.
after you mentioned dry ass throat, I was about to say to you, your throat's gonna be dry when I throat fuck you. And I was like,
Oh my
that's
god!
needlessly
Oh my
aggressive.
god!
That's needlessly aggressive.
You actually know where the dry
needlessly aggressive, Cap.
Pemdat, please excuse my dry ass throat.
But yeah, Robo, do you know where the dry lips joke came from?
Where?
So basically, there was a scene in Higurashi where it was something like, I feel like it was like something like Keiichi's lips dried with the suspense or something like that, and then because Kaneko was voicing Keiichi at that time, and then Orange with his Oishi voice, because he was talking to Oishi, said, "I see you with them dry ass lips, my welcome."
Oh, that's fucking right. Khan did a Keiichi originally when we started, huh?
Also, I didn't know.
When did that change?
Second
part.
Oh,
I didn't know Orange didn't initially voice Keiichi.
Yeah, no, it's true. For a while, I didn't voice Keiichi.
Khan did most of the voices, but one he voiced.
What changed? What made it change again?
I basically, like, since it kind of became a more active process, I basically insisted, hey, can I please do Keiichi? Because I didn't just want to be the guy clicking the button and then occasionally being Oishi.
And also, Khan
or
was
you don't want
doing
to give
every
Khan
voice on those.
90% of the voice work. You only want to give him like 89%.
I'm one of those people who has what you would call, please let me be the main character energy, I'm begging you.
I mean,
I just want to be a
Keiichi,
side
like-
character or a temporary main character.
I want to be a main character, damn it! One of these days, I swear.
I won't be. Wait.
I mean, Orange is kind of the
Batman
director
comic
at the
ever
moment, so
released,
I
he
need
can
to be
be
the main
Batman, I
character, promise.
So what are Gauntlet Knights?
Stop looking into it. Like, genuinely,
no-
please stop looking into
That's
stuff. Robo,
Siconia
I'm begging
shit.
you.
Okay, I'm probably gonna
Like,
Did you not hear us?
Siconia is even further away. I'm begging you, stop looking at this stuff.
Did your brain single-handedly collapse and refuse to
Right,
absorb all
Robert.
info?
If you want Siconia information, go buy and play the hit video game Call of Duty Black Ops 3 2015.
Okay.
No.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna be heading off. I'm gonna play more Persona.
Okay,
Yeah.
have fun.
Understandable.
Ow! Ah, get kicked
For
by
fuck's
this character.
sake. If
So
I'm gonna
anyway.
be honest, the doctor is kind of not great.
What, did
Oh,
they
he's
fix
really
the
good.
generator already?
But the doctor
That's
is.
No offense,
Where's
Orange,
the
but that's just
goal anyways? To fix the damn generators, that's it?
I mean, it's probably just me, yeah, but like, I don't know.
yeah, it's just you.
Also, Cat, that's not the first time someone's offered to throat fuck me.
Jesus
Oh, boy.
Christ.
Was it a cute goth girl?
No.
Damn. Mission failed, we'll get them next time.
It was some 30-year-old incel.
Oh.
He thought I was a cute boy.
I need to find that tweet again.
I don't think they're an incel. I think they're a pedophile, Roboot.
Yeah.
What did I just come back to?
No, we need that.
One man attention. What?
Fucking Roboot is all like some dude, some fucking 40-year-old dude said he'd throat fuck him because a 30 fucking year old incel said he would throat fuck him because he sounded like a cute boy, and I'm like, that sounds like a fucking pedophile, not an
Okay,
incel.
but does an incel say that women don't deserve rights?
What?
What happened? I was gone for like 20 seconds.
No!
You have to stop. I'm begging you.
I was here and I don't know what the fuck.
Man, I should
happened.
really clip Roboot saying women don't deserve to have rights. And then clip myself.
Wait, why are these guys waiting by the gate?
Yeah, they basically do the taunt.
Because
you.
they're assholes.
Oh, they won?
Yeah, they won.
Yeah, they're being assholes.
well.
That's why I quit.
Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'm back up to 12, I guess. God damn it.
Who's the
No,
best
I
killer
didn't have
for dealing
fun.
with these- Who's the best killer for dealing with these guys? Like,
Debatable.
Spirit or Nurse? is one of the best-
debatable?
I was always
Spirit or
main
Nurse are
Huntress.
commonly considered the best killers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, did you actually clip me saying that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't.
God damn it.
Oh no, this is a different clip.
Oh, okay.
I wanted someone to clip the part talking about how he didn't start out paying KJ. I thought that'd be a nice thing to have.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Oh, isn't she the hot ghost girl?
She's a murder victim.
Yeah.
Not so hot anymore.
Listen,
She
I'm the
was
ghost fucker here.
She was cut
Hey,
up
look,
by
she
her
might not
father
be
when
hot,
she
but her
came home from
body's still
school.
warm.
Like, I'm going to be
Fuck
perfectly...
you. Okay.
Literally, the only fucking reason I did this is because I thought her default design looks really bad.
Yeah.
And it also was like $5.
I'm gonna make a bet on Umineko right now. I swear to God, if I see a single magical, I'm gonna go shit my ass.
What if? What if? What if?
What if?
What if?
I can either confirm or deny the existence of a magical girl in not in Magic the Gathering. There's plenty of magical girls in Magic the Gathering.
So I know
Can
you
you
don't want us
confirm-
hijacking the streams now, but
Can
I
you
do
confirm
enjoy
that
this
there are
one that I made.
humans in Umineko?
This clip.
Are there characters in
Regis does not
Umineko?
work for God. He works for America.
Nobody reads this.
That'd be a really bold choice if Umineko just didn't have characters.
If it just had Norman Reedus.
Yes, paint,
No,
watching paint dry the video game.
Yeah, if it was just a series of backgrounds, there were no characters.
And there's also just really good music playing in the background.
God,
for
that'd
some
be the
fucking reason.
greatest troll ever if, like, somehow Orange got me and AC to just go along with the biggest troll ever.
We
It
do
turns
a,
out
Like,
that-
Umineko's the shittiest thing ever.
we do quite a
It
large
turns
amount
out-
of trolling.
That would explain why all these Umineko fans seem to talk the same. It was a years-long gaslighting operation by you three. You're the guys posting comments saying read Umineko underneath porn of Beatrice, making me realise, wait, shit, that's Beatrice. She's really taking it in the ass.
Every single person you've read who's liked Umineko, it's just me. I'm using my masterful voice acting talent to fake,
No, you're just like, it's
to
like-
fake being multiple people at once.
I'm like, wait, someone got me into Umineko. I need to see. And I see like an old like Polaroid of like Dallas and JFK, and Orange is there recommending Umineko to the president.
You fucking, it's the ending of The Shining, where it's like, it zooms in on a portrait of me and Ryukishi 07.
Or it's Orange but with a mustache.
I'm the orange face killer.
It's the ending of Black Ops like 1 where they put Mason in like the real.
Right?
Yeah.
You tried to make me read Umineko. Right? And then I drown Orange in the water.
Mason, where's the Umineko station? Japan. And then Ryukishi 07 comes and shoots him during the second time that happens in Black Ops 2.
I still love that. So there was an article that said like, "I'm so glad I tried gay sex," and someone just edited Dragovich saying "tried" over it.
Oh my god. I still haven't gotten over that fucking the Carry On fucking music video where old Mason is dancing with Reznov, and then he just fucking vanishes the second time they cut back to him.
Did you see the Always Sunny thing with Mason and Reznov?
No.
I sometimes forget the shit I say on stream, Jesus.
What's that?
I
tried to
didn't
watch
realize I
screen clips
replied to
because I
Robu
can't
saying I
hear
thought you
myself.
were gonna say titties, and I was like that too, and I was
Titties
like,
where?
damn, I don't remember responding like that.
Where? Where are the titties?
In the
Stop.
the clip that fucking Bone posted.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the one where
You're
Orange
really
makes
close to
Robu-
your mic.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
He heard
And my
boobs
night-
and then he immediately decided to do something about it. He wanted to take evasive action.
Listen, I'm like Battler in that sense.
Alright.
Well, you're
Alright.
like a in that sense. We all like boobs.
Okay, this is the Always Sunny Reznov thing that I was talking about.
Oh, for fuck's... Okay, that is entirely my own fault. I completely fucked that up. Oh my god. Hey, buddy. What's up? Nope.
Get this guy a cigarette.
I'm tired of playing nice. I've chosen the path of violence, okay, picking a top tier.
I do feel like out of every Call of Duty character, Alex Mason would definitely be Charlie. Like, there's no denying that fact.
Who the hell is Reznov? Reznov, these nuts. Mason, that doesn't make any sense.
Let's not get this guy's cigarette.
God, that character is so cool. Too bad I can't say their name because it's a spoiler.
What, Reznov?
Yes, you can't say Reznov's name.
Oh my god, you've been spoiling it this whole time.
Don't think it, don't say it, don't think it, don't say it.
Reznov.
Don't think his name, don't say his name, the pee-pee poo-poo man.
The pee-pee poo-poo
Man, the weird part about Umineko Gold is when you got to the security gate and the guy goes, "Let me check you." What?
Where the fuck did they go?
You want, cracker?
Oh, God damn it.
Yeah. Alright.
God, that everyone here is so confused as to what we're talking about and why we're doing racist accents.
Oh, and she got a map too?
Yeah.
I can't believe that Battler had to find Mr. Swing King himself.
Yeah, Battler says, I'm looking for Joseph Clarence, and then the bitch just says, the fuck you want, white bread.
Isn't Battler Japanese?
Yes.
That's what makes it funny. That's what makes it funny.
Are you aware that things can be jokes for the sake of being funny? Do you understand humor? Oh, hey, they activated the fucking totem. Let's go.
Let's go.
I am.
They activate,
This is Dead by DeBaby.
Haunted Ground.
Yakto.
Well, that's funny. Imagine falling for Haunted Ground. I'm built different. I don't.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Did I kill Walter White?
I am the danger. Hey, let's go.
Walter White works for the Punisher.
He is the one who knocks. Willy Wonka, say my name, Asac Schrader.
I still.
Do you guys
still...
Wait, do you guys know the fucking video?
No.
My daddy and my mommy and my daddy and my mommy.
God. Well, I still very much dislike how in this game in cutscenes it just takes all your headgear off for the cutscenes. Like, I'm wearing sunglasses and a beret and I just lose those in cutscenes.
Who's masturbating?
Who's masturbating?
Who is masturbating?
Me.
You were live on stream, you do know this.
Do you believe in masturbation?
I was hitting my mic.
We'll record.
Yeah,
sure you were. You were polishing the knob.
Yeah,
Polishing
that's
your
what I
mic.
My fucking
Yeah, you were hitting that mic real good in the horny channel.
Stop doing a
weren't
little. You need to do a lot more trolling than that if you're gonna keep up with me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just made me think. Hey,
The
can we please
DSP of the
get soundtrack with 100 gaps, please?
I'm just saying, it's fucking bugged internet mechanics.
I don't know why, but I'm really tempted to take that gif of Prince Philip dying because of 100 Gex music and just change the name to Kinzo.
That's very good.
And so disintegrating when someone throws the speaker playing 100 Gex through the window.
You see, if you do not know the answer to that question, then you should not be looking up Umineko stuff at all.
No,
considering that that Kinzo literally appears in the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, fucking Kinzo's the first character you ever see.
Kinzo is not dead. Don't worry.
No, I
say that as the orange of certainty.
Yeah, no, I'm just.
Oh, that's.
Don't worry, Robert. I'm just saying it because he's an old man like Prince Philip. So I'm like, would it be funny if he just disintegrates?
There's like this magazine when I was at the store once that had Prince Philip on it, and I was surprised. I didn't know they were promoting The Walking Dead like that.
I didn't know they had the zombie from Kino the Totem still finding work.
Honk of Prince Philip dead.
I love that one fucking video of that guy who's just like who's doing his funny little fucking bit on stage, and then it's like, oh yeah, Prince Philip literally just died.
And then he keeps going anyway. This bit he had planned around him being alive.
Hey buddy, where you going? Oh, come on! That would have been cool! Whatever, you're going right next to a hook, so this is great. And... yoinkus! Oh, for fuck's sake! Third time's the charm!
You have probably been told.
It's a
reply to this guy.
Two trucks.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks
Two
having
trucks
sex.
having sex. My muscles.
My muscles. Involuntary flex.
That's actually lemon tea,
And
right?
dead.
Yeah,
These-
two trucks.
I do have to say, these two...
I'll never
these two
fucking.
modern
I'll never.
Ghost Recon-
Oh my god, it's Neil Ciceriga! I'll never get over that
These
one
two-
video that he did, where it's like it's the start of like making my way downtown, and then it shifts into fucking Back in Black. That shit's so good.
These two new Ghost Recon games are the most Ubisoft games to ever exist.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I only like Breakpoint because it lets me just make it into a hardcore stealth shooter in the settings. Like, if I get spotted, I just die. It's great.
Where the fuck is this guy? Girl? Whatever.
I fixed this Ubisoft game with one simple trick.
I
made it less, Ubisoft,
So it's-
please hire me.
It's funny that during George, when Umineko Golden Fantasia, George's like attacks are like green because he came out with the Xbox 360 version.
I
thought you were gonna say he's green because he came out with the Xbox 360 when he was
weed.
born.
He came out of the womb with an Xbox 360.
And weed.
Oh, he would.
Yeah, my boy
Well,
popping the biggest pill.
But yeah, no, I fixed this game with one simple trick. Frenchmen hate it.
Well, Frenchmen
I
hate a
swear to
lot of
fucking
things.
god.
The French hate this one simple trick to fix.
For
something
some
on
reason,
Breakpoint.
I thought you said the French hatred. I'm like, what's a French version of that game like?
My name is not important. I'm going to
Someone
rid this
stole my
world.
baguette.
And he
Someone
loads up
stole my
baguette with a fucking assault rifle clip.
It's a magazine, not a clip.
Clipazine.
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 I'll clip your zine.
I'll zine your clip. Oh man, that's a man tit right there.
What's the difference between a magazine and a clipazine? Oh, clipping a clip.
Right, so you know what the M1 Garand uses? That's a clip. Magazines are pretty much everything
Let's
else.
go. Trick shots.
But are the
Oh, wait,
are
can I
there
just-
two? I have a question. If there's two magazines, are they on backup?
Oh, hey, I can just kill you. Fuck.
I feel like I should just shoot some civilians to just to send a message. This is what happens when you go against the US military.
I hate the anti-humans.
Oh yeah, they're
Just
dead.
shoot
Alright,
some,
whatever.
shoot some non-combatants. Send a message. Also, thank you, my teammates, for ruining my stealth. Jesus Christ.
Hey there, gamers. What's up? Yoink.
So, I told my teammates, hey, shoot these three guys when I, like, fire. I ran up to the guy, stabbed him, and then my teammates didn't shoot the guys I told them to shoot, so the entire base now knows I'm here. I don't like this. I was sneaking just fine until the AI decided to ignore my orders. And there was a guy with an RPG shooting at me. This is all falling apart. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Help. I'm being shot from every direction, and there's no regenerating health in this game because of my settings. So I need to go find a corner to hide in and bandage myself.
I don't want to do fucking play. God damn it. I'll just break walls.
Recruit, please cover me while I heal. Please. I need to bandage my leg.
Cover me! I'm reloading!
There is a giant hole in my leg.
You know, not just people will, I'll admit, Spec Ops The Line was not great with its message, but I am particularly fond of Nolan North's performance in that game.
And how he just gets more and more deranged with his voice lines.
Oh yeah, I love it when people go fucking feral in voice work.
Oh yeah, no, like he goes from like Tango Down to that fucker's dead.
Kill fucking confirmed! Oh man, that shit gets me.
Like at the start of the game, it's take out that hostile. It turns to, I want that fucker dead!
I wonder if yelling "kill fucking confirm" says something about your personality, or if that would be a reasonable thing to say in a fire.
That's what they use to show he's becoming deranged in the game, so...
You know,
Also, I'm gonna say, doing the stream on my end is kind of fucking up the quality, so I'm going to, if you want to watch, please just go to the regular stream, I guess.
Also, Spec Ops The Line may have been a bit messy with its message, but it's way better than Last of Us 2's message.
It's way better than Modern Warfare 2019.
What was wrong with Modern Warfare 2019?
I played a bit of Spec Ops: The Line, and
right. So imagine Spec Ops: The Line, but it's got a budget of millions of dollars. You can see the problem.
And like, there's a character, and he's a fan favorite. It's okay if he does war crimes.
All right. So to give you an idea,
Ooh, we got a Twitch streamer in our midst.
In Modern Warfare 2019's campaign,
Raxman5.ttv.
there's a scene in Modern Warfare 2019 Reboot where a character puts a gun to a child's head.
Oh yeah, the best.
One of the heroes, and then the game's like, oh, if only it didn't have to come to that, but it was still the right choice.
Nice.
To quote the main man himself, Captain Price, "You want to gloves off? They're off."
This Cold War is getting hot.
That one's great though.
Oh yeah, that's great.
This Cold War's about to get hot.
Very good. Very cash money.
Oh, I can rescue this person. I should shoot him instead.
This war may be international, but this violence about to be domestic.
Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm American
Domestic
special.
violence are taking it international.
I just realized something. In this game, I'm American Special Forces, not Australian Special Forces. So I have to actually rescue the guy instead of killing him.
Evil.
I don't expect you guys to. I don't expect you guys to know this story, but there was an incident where like Australian Special Forces had captured like some like Taliban guys, and then they got told, "Hey, there's only room for like 10 people on board," and they had like 11 prisoners. So the pilot says, "Hey, we only have room for 10, and you have 11 prisoners." And then the pilot just had a gunshot over the radio, and one of the Australian guys said, "We now have 10."
That guy posted in 2009.
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway,
So
continue.
yeah. So the pilot says, "Oh, we only have room for 10 prisoners, and you have 11." Then the pilot heard a gunshot over the radio, and one of the soldiers said, "We now have 10 prisoners."
Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's fucked up.
That's really
It is.
fucked up.
It's a war crime, in fact.
Fucked up if true.
And I don't think that guy was ever charged.
So I looked up that. Oh, go ahead.
Don't worry, Yankees. It's not just you guys who don't commit your war criminals. We all do it.
So I looked up that Raxman's Twitch channel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
he's streaming right now?
No, he's not streaming right now. Actually, His last streamed 4 hours ago. But yeah, that's just a dude. It's like a dude. But yeah, he's very much a Dead by Daylight player.
Is he screaming slow?
What? How?
He's got more views than us.
Oh, well, yeah, of course he is.
I don't think we should discuss that on stream.
Who cares? It's just us.
No one's watching.
Fine though. Oh well, you know what? Go subscribe to Raxman. Come on, do it.
No.
No.
Do it.
No.
I'm not
putting in $5 fucking for this random man.
Listen. He's a Dead by Daylight player. He probably beats his wife.
Oh my god.
Okay, Cap, we cannot say that.
We literally can't say that.
Wait, what'd he say?
Never mind.
Delete
It's fine,
everything.
just watch the VOD later.
Shut it down. They know.
I can't. It's not shutting down.
It's self-sustaining now.
It's not.
Well, I actually want to separate like Dead by Daylight streams from the actual Higurashi streams.
That's what I'm doing. That's why I'm editing them.
It's self-sustaining now.
Oh, and that's why I edit them. They're not part of the multiple compilations.
Yeah, but just so the VOD stays up.
Alright, I gotta stop fucking around.
In case one of us makes a slip up.
No one fine. No one will know.
Man, I still can't.
I'm not gonna be. I don't think anyone in here is gonna be dropping hard slurs.
Listen, I'm just saying.
I'm gonna be honest. I've heard way worse stuff on Twitch than what I just said.
I mean, not so
Nothing
much
happened.
slurs as much as we might just say something stupid that might possibly harm our like.
Once again, the thing I just said is not even in like the top 5 of the worst things I've heard of Twitch streamers say.
Oh, I'm worried about what I said. What I might say in the future.
Hey, remember the part where fucking?
Are you planning on
What?
saying something racially insensitive?
No.
I love the might.
Are you
Guys,
planning on
make sure
making-
that we're willing to delete the VOD. I might go on a rant about the.
Go on.
Are you, bro? Are you implying? Are you implying you're going to do a racist accent for a character in a book club like reading?
I'm just saying I might say a bad thing about somebody someday. I don't know though who.
Do you?
Do you know who you're fighting for?
But no, it's like it's like how if I voiced that disciple in the dojo, I probably would have done a very regrettable voice.
You were gonna do it. Takio voice, weren't you?
Basically.
What was I gonna fucking
It's a
say?
good day. It's a good day to die.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to bed now, guys.
All right, see you later.
Alright, see you, Robert.
Steroids and
Nope.
stuff.
Rest easy.
I know this works. Yoinkus.
Orange every time I open my mouth. Just that video.
Let's take a moment and break the ice.
Like break my fucking
Break
soul.
my balls.
I was gonna say balls, but I wanted to change it.
Break my fucking femur.
If only a woman would do that to me.
Grind my humerus.
Grind my greasy cock.
God damn it.
Whenever, how come? Whenever I have to heal an injury, whenever I have to heal an injury in this game, it's always in the right shin. Like, because you can also get shot in the arm, but it's almost always the leg I have to bandage.
Oh, they fucking broke the thing. God damn it.
I don't get it. What it? Ubisoft, please explain.
Don't you just love it when you get shot in the chest several times and you can fix it all by just kind of like removing a bullet from your arm and then relocating one of your fingers? I'm of course talking about Far Cry 3.
I feel like you pass out from the pain.
Oh yeah. Jason Brody should probably pass out several times from the pain.
He's drugged up. He'll be fine.
All I wanna do is bang, 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 bang.
Like, Jason Brody's on, like, so many drugs, it's why he's fine.
My man just can't stop doing methamphetamines.
It worked for the Nazis, and then they lost.
Oh no. Wait, why am I saying oh no? I'm glad they lost. What the fuck?
Is this what Bone meant? Is this what Bone meant?
Well, I mean, like, to be
for
fair,
fuck's sake,
it's
stop
like the
breaking
Nazi,
these
anytime
fucking
you hear
things.
Nazi, you always
Right,
go, oh,
Joshua.
no.
You know,
Joshua,
that's true.
Nothing good has ever come from the Nazis being brought up and someone saying, to be fair.
You know that generally speaking, the Nazis are really bad.
They are.
Oh yeah, Hook, perfect.
If they had succeeded, I probably
this
won't
cool
be here
Wolfen-
today.
I found this cool Wolfenstein helmet in my grandpa's attic.
You think you really like the game?
Yeah.
I kind of really want to get the streamer.
Heal
Oh my
him.
god.
Heal him.
Look, I feel like we have to cultivate a very specific style of humor, and unfortunately, I don't think it should be bringing up Nazis and races every 5 minutes.
It should be horny.
It should be, yeah. We have to build a foundation on the fact that we're all a bunch of horny nerds.
You just get the dick flopping out.
So true, SDB. So true.
Oh my god, I actually found a clean water source in this game. I didn't even know they existed.
Oh, god damn it. We're going to resaturate it.
The horny?
Also, keep in mind, we're only talking about racism. We aren't saying that we're racist. That's the most important thing.
I am traded racism, though.
Yeah, that's a bit of a. I've never. That's a funny little thing, huh, STP?
You'd be surprised what they teach you in American schools.
I'm not actually. I'm pretty well aware of what they teach in American schools.
Oh, New York isn't America.
And I love how we
We're
dressed
better
up.
than America.
I love how we dressed up as Native Americans when we learned about the Trail of Tears.
Oh god. Oh god.
Fucking Christ. We didn't actually.
But could you imagine? Imagine dragons.
Imagine it. I do think we did do like a paper headdress get up thing though at one point in elementary.
Oh.
Tom and Jerry problematic.
I do remember in year 1, which was like age 6. I remember we had to learn how to use chopsticks for some reason. I couldn't use chopsticks.
I love using chopsticks.
I've not used them since that incident, so...
I love describing very mundane events as incidents. Not to say that what you went through wasn't actually an incident. I'm just saying, it's like the lost spoon incident of 2021.
No.
Kevin's betrayal.
It was just that a 6-year-old didn't have good coordination and couldn't use chopsticks. I mean, yeah, it wasn't much of an incident.
Exactly.
And thinking back at how high school, now elementary school tends to sugarcoat a lot of events in history, reminds me of a cartoon Bible story I saw, like a little children's book about Noah's Ark, and all I can think of is, man, a lot of people died in Noah's Ark, and there's just this
oh, for fuck's sake,
children's book about it.
I don't know why, but the phrasing of all this sugarcoat a lot of things in elementary school, and all I could think was, yeah, what do you want to do? Show the fucking 5-year-olds cartel murder videos?
Yes.
Hey, when I was in high school, they showed us the JFK getting shot, and then what was it? And then they showed Saving Private Ryan, the beach scene.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we got shown that.
In the U.S., children are valuable soldiers. They need to recruit as many as they can.
The good old days!
Right, we also got shown the Saving Private Ryan thing and the Band of Brothers concentration camp scene.
I got shown.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think they could have shown us the JFK footage. Not because of it's violent. It's because I think every boy in my class would have just started yelling "quick scope," including me. I would have also yelled it.
In 7th
Mom,
grade,
get that camera! Get that camera!
In 7th grade, shown 9/11 stuff, but then also on top of that, there was like a news guy talking to somebody inside of the building on the phone, and then the building started to collapse, and you get to hear the man's death screams.
Oh. I remember when I was...
See, it's like, obviously there's valuable information that you can learn from those kind of videos, which is why I probably shouldn't be going, oh no, for watching kids seeing the genuine horrors of war, but watching random people die is a little weird.
When I was 12 or 13, they just showed us Jack the Ripper's victims, photos of them, cut up. And I remember even at 12, I'm like, are you just really showing us?
I remember walking into the living room whenever my parents were watching a movie, and I looked at what was on the TV, and it's just close up of a severed head. That wasn't fun.
I remember when I was 4, I walked into my parents watching Hot Fuzz. But specifically the ending when it's very violent. It's like that.
Nope, not how this works.
But yeah, I also remember the day they showed us the photos of... When they showed us the photos of Jack the Ripper's victims, that same day I got home from school and I watched Angry Video Game Nerd review Hong Kong 97, so I saw another dead body that day. It was the day that episode came out, so thanks to the fact it was the same day, I now know when that class happened. The day that class happened, because I could just look for the AVGN video. But yeah, when I came home, and I was like, this is the 5th dead body I've seen today, what?
GG, no re easy. Yeah, give me Merciless. That's what I thought.
I went from 0 real-life dead bodies to 5 in one day.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Neil Ciceriga!
4 from school, 1 from AVGN.
I remember back whenever I was going through the heavy depression in high school, I used to actually have like a, oh man, this is actually going to be a real fucked up story. I'm not sure if I should tell it.
Probably not. Then.
It's a printout.
Look, there's nothing more interesting than real life stories of bad things happen.
Alright, so I used to keep like a suicide shotgun aftermath image in my pocket, and I would look at it for comfort.
Oh, what?
I used to be very, very depressed.
You see, the difference is, I just read about that stuff. I never watched it because I was.
Oh, I looked for it.
Yeah, no, I just read about. I read about Funky Town. I didn't watch it because the description of Funky Town was too much.
Bon, are you okay?
Fine. No, don't worry. I just, like my like teen years got like scorched by depression, so I just have a lot of depressing stories.
Okay.
I'm good now. I'm good now.
I mean, I feared death more than life, so I just kind of went with it.
Also, like my depression was caused by medication. It wasn't natural. I stopped taking those meds years ago.
Oh, alright, shit.
Yeah, like I said, I fear death more than life, so I was like, life may be shit, but at least I'm not dead. But, yeah, no, God, I forgot what I was going to say now. I hate this. Oh, yeah, back on the topic of angry video game nerd. You know, like a year ago, they actually found where that dead body photo comes from.
Where'd it come from?
It came from a Bosnian War footage. It came from footage of the Bosnian War. And it was specifically taken from a Japanese Mondo film called, like, Death File.
Huh.
So, the creator of Hong Kong 97, it seems, was just watching a Mondo film while making the game.
Oh, jeez.
And he was like, oh, I should use this footage of this real-life, like, innocent man who died in the crossfire.
Oh, Jesus.
My turn.
Hey, how about that Dead by Daylight? Oh boy.
Oh, you don't want to hear more about my depression?
I'd rather not. I don't want to go back to 2019, Cap. He scares me.
Oh no, I don't want to go back to 2012, Bard? 12, I think?
2019 Cap hurt a lot of people.
Oh, Cap, I'm sorry.
And sometimes I think about them and I'm like, I wish I got the chance to apologize.
Oh man, these killers aren't going to apologize to these survivors.
We're gonna
Before
show
we
them,
drop
huh?
the top, before we drop the topic though, I do need to mention I did tell you guys that story about that ex-friend of mine that I dreamt forgave me and then I woke up.
Oh.
Robot, what the fuck?
That one was awful. You know what's even worse? It was only like 3 months ago. You guys knew me when this happened.
Oh, Jesus.
It's not a spoiler.
Yeah, it really isn't. Oh my god,
It's a spoiler for Cap's life.
Adler defeating Beatrice with the power of racism.
Well, joke's on... Wait, what? The joke's
Yeah,
on you. Battler's not racist.
That is a spoiler for Cap's life. The dimensional merge will happen and I'll meet Battler and Beatrice.
Damn it, why do you get to meet them?
You should have lived in the UK. That's where all the Ubisoft characters are going to end up.
All the Japanese people are going to end up in the UK.
No, you don't understand. It's random, but they all appear on a bi-series basis. You're lucky, right? You're lucky. All the Team Fortress 2 characters are going to end up in New York.
Hey, Robot, you're back. Oh, he's gone.
Never mind. He's gone. The man came as he went.
Also, that pink girl from Evangelion, she's going to appear in your house.
No.
Just her, no one else. The moment I told you that Anno faced her off his wife, he just started crying. That was great.
Sniper strikes me as somebody that's juggling like taped up grenades. Like the tape is covering up the pin, so it's not gonna yank, but he's still juggling grenades.
I told you she was an insert, and you just seemed like you wished you were dead.
Orange, I'm gonna ping you with something.
Oh boy, I bet you are. But yeah, it's like Evangelion to me never really struck me as like
Bark.
a very. To be fair, it is a very like personal story because I feel like it was emblematic of like what Anno was going through during that time. But man, having it boiled down to "I love my wife" was a little something.
Ooh, I love my wife.
I didn't know Lotus Juice directed the newest Evangelion film.
I didn't know Chance the Rapper worked on Evangelion. Have you guys heard The Big Day?
Oh, Zaz is in the chat. Hi, Zaz.
Zaz, join the fucking Discord call.
He always takes like 10 minutes. But yeah, right, I implore you guys, please, just obviously not Orange since he's streaming, but everyone else, please listen to The Big Day. Please, you need to hear how bad it is.
Oh, I love my wife.
Orange,
It's
did
a
you
song,
like what I sent you?
It's a song about his wedding and how happy he is. He sounds like he's having a mental breakdown at 2 minutes in. Like he just starts screaming, "Fuck!" Shit. Like he's talking. Like the rest of it is him softly singing about how much he loves his wife and about his wedding day, and then out of nowhere he starts screaming, "Fuck! Shit! Fuck!"
He has a quota he needs to meet, Cap. That's just how it is sometimes.
Yes, Oil Baron. I will totally
also-
love your daughter. Please help.
Also, when the Big Day came out, I saw like people say we need to get Chance back on drugs. Start this shit's trash. He made better music while on drugs.
I don't know why I made it orange. I'm sorry.
I don't know what it is because I'm playing Dead by Daylight, Joshy.
Oh, you're gonna. I feel like it might be a surprise.
That's probably what I'm gonna end the stream on. I'm gonna be honest.
I also saw another one where it was like protect Chance at all costs. If he dies, they'll play his music on the radio, but we don't want to hear his music.
Oh, come on, you gotta take a chance on him sometime.
You gotta get Chance back on drugs.
No, he's just like, hey Chance, big fan. You're like, just jabs him with the heroin.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
I just love that.
Roboot, the joke isn't funny. Please stop.
The song is so bad. You gotta get him back on drugs. Stop.
It'd be funny if he was like, oh, stop, and he posts another one and you click on it, it's a legitimate spoil.
Fucking, I will snipe that fucking thing. Oh, I don't have the ability to.
I'll snipe it, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
No, like, he just, like, gets, like, a DM, like, message, like, Xbox 360, where you can have, like, voice chat messages. And, like, it's just an ear rape sound of, like, a sniper firing.
So, right, hear me out, right. What if I post, like, oh, Uber spoiler, you see it, but it's not a legit spoiler, but it's actually a coded message of a real spoiler.
You have to fucking decipher it to get the joke.
Like, there's some kind of clue that it's a coded message, so everyone's like, I think I'll try and decipher it, and then they get a legitimate spoil, and then I leave the server and delete all my accounts, so you can never find me.
I would have been fond of the alternative where it's just you going, I love my wife. Or whatever the fuck. Oh my god.
Oh, shit!
Oh, for fuck's sake. You see, Chance the Rapper's wedding day is not too dissimilar to me playing Dead by Daylight. I'm constantly going between this is the best game ever and I hate this, I hate everything.
Fuck, shit, fuck.
I'm currently on the ladder at the moment.
Yeah, this game's actually good if you play it like a stealth game.
I'm gonna fucking...
It's not exactly Snake Eater in terms of depth, but it's pretty fun if you play it as a stealth game.
I love Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. I wish they would have put it on PC with 1 and 2.
It'd be nice if they re-released them or something.
No, it's not this works. None of this works. None of this works.
I get why they won't listen. I get why they're not going to re-release MGS4 because that game's a clusterfuck of programming.
Yeah, that means that you're gonna have to fuck around with the goddamn PlayStation 3.
Yeah.
The Sony PS3.
What if for the PC port they had that weird like action RPG mode back? Where it was like Snake's Nightmares.
That's from 3.
Yeah, that's from 3.
Yeah, that's the 3 port.
And that was literally a demo for a different game.
What was that game?
It never came out though. That's the problem. It just it stopped existing.
Oh.
And that's why that's why that dream sequence isn't in Subsistence or the HD collection.
Yeah, it just kind of fell through pretty much.
Oh, that game actually seemed kind of cool though.
Huh? How'd that fool heal him?
I thought you were bewildered. Like, how the fuck does he think this game is good?
For that.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate survivors so much.
You know what? You know what would be great if you go into the files of MGS3 and you find out Guy Savage is labeled DMC2.
Oh no.
Kojima was the secret director of DMC2, the one that Itsuno refuses to name. Guy Savage was a prototype for DMC2.
Where did Steve go? Where did Steve go? Where did he go? What the fuck?
I do sometimes wonder who that director for DMC2 was. The one that they refused to name.
It's probably Hideki Kamiya.
I'm looking at fucking Zaz's post history in the Twitch chat, and it's just, don't tell me what to do. I'm listening out through the slurs, sad face, clip that, horny is oversaturated.
Oh my fucking god, I hate this.
Okay, look, I will say, worst part of this game are the drones. Like, holy shit, they're on fun to fight.
I have a wait. Was Kamiya confirmed to work on DMC2?
Why would it let me turn off the drones? They are not fun.
Horny is over inseminated.
Because you know what I enjoy in my stealth game?
Fuck you.
I like creeping through the base, going unnoticed by guards, then some fucking quad.
Fuck you, Joshy. And the horse you rode in on.
Like, just
my fucking tweet, my comments in the Twitch chat.
Yeah, I saw that shit. I see everything.
It's great just having some random like Walmart drone ruin my stealth that I could see. Ugh.
You know what's better is a guy in Halo voice chat being like, after you fucking win a game against him, he's all like, yo, follow my fucking Twitch at twitch.com/whatever. And I remember the one time I was like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
But yeah, no, it's just like...
Thank you very much for watching. If you'd like to see more, please subscribe.
Actually, get there, go see
Please
the thing I posted
subscribe.
in the thingy. And
I need subscriber. Oh yeah.
go see the thing, and you can get the raw reaction.
Right.
Did you see it?
Yeah. Yeah, I see it, Joshy. Oh, I wish I could put that up on the fucking stream, but I'm not gonna.
Wait, what is it? What is it?
It's in the Fight Club.
Fight Club.
Oh, he saw
the
that.
The problem is, right.
Alright.
Think about a drone.
Please,
How
I
you
need subscriber. Bye bye.